Hello. Good evening. I ended up giving Luna 2 treats because she was being extra whiny, and I gave Augustus 1 because he heard the bag and he woke up and ran downstairs. So Orange Boy got a treat too. Orange Boy does not seem to like the treats as much. Like, if you hold it out in your hand, he'll sniff and he'll sniff, and he might eat it. And he'll take it from your hand and he'll walk somewhere else carrying it, and then he'll eat it. Luna is just like, you touch the bag and she's like, rah, 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 rah. She has a squawky meow. But good evening. Sorry I started so late. I was really tired when I woke up, and you know it takes waking up takes a long time. Hello, Nod Then Bow, and hello, Chillium Defoe. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. And hello, Sufai Finnick and Ray Yasabara and Ed the Dragon. And hello, Dot. Dot, you should see how good my start is on this. Look at the stuff I have. I got... These aren't the best weapon and shield, but they do have the 2 bracelet resonance. I found Monster Detector on like the 2nd floor. It was hidden in a ground sparkle, and you have to have strength to dig them up. So I just randomly ate all my grasses, and one of them was a strength grass. I've got good synthesis stuff. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 storage pots on the 5th floor. And I've got a bunch of staves. I got some good staves like transient and swap and tunnel and pinning. I've got a good amount of food. I've got like spry shield, which is like evasive. Lizard shield for anti-fire. All kinds of really good stuff. Hello, Altazimuth. Thank you for the good luck. I need it. Okay. I remembered before I left, I read a grounded scroll, and then I tried to farm arrows, and I went, oh, I can't pick them up. But here I'll probably farm arrows. Oh, I hope I find that one. I've never seen that in this dungeon. It's probably like super rare, or... Okay, this looks like the 2-room setup. Who's in here? Elephant, bee, banana guy, little dragon, another elephant. Okay, this room's not too bad. Miss. Oh, pot. Hello, pot. Warped pot. I found storage and ID already. What if this is transmute? I know what I'll put in here. I have 4 useless staves. Let's put one of those in. Oh. That is sail pot. I like identifying, like, finding Sail Pod because it's in the same tier as Presto and Chocolate. And I hate, like, sticking in a banana to look for chocolate and then finding, like, 35 Gaetan. Let's put this garbage in. Boop, boop, boop. Why do I have this? Okay. I could put the grounded scroll in the sail pot, but like... I think the room on the left is a monster house, because they're all asleep, none of them are moving. A 7 storage pod, are you for real? Money... Regular herb. Willow staff. Oh, I like sightgrass. And I like palm shield. Let's see what we got over here. I think I have a purify, so I want to like... No, I'm not going to wear counter shield now, but I do want to level up palm shield if I can. Okay, that's +2. That's good. How is there a mixer here? There's no... You don't see mixers until like 412. Greed house. I can't see anything more. I can see a bee, but that bee is always here. I could... If this is a non-standard monster house, like if this is a greed house, there's gonna be, there's gonna be the evil staff-eating birds and scroll-eating birds. And there will be, Kengo. It doesn't widen the room until I widen the whole wall, I'm pretty sure. So I think if I swing this and walk up, I can scout without activating the monster house, right? Yeah, this is still hallway. Okay, yeah, this has to be a greed house because I see a curse girl. Yeah, there's a Kengo. Another Kengo. How many peels do I have? 1, 2, 3. 3 peels. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's the plan. Who's coming? Little dragon. Who's going the other way? I've got a warp grass. I'm gonna want my weapon back because I want him to die in the hallway and not in the house itself. Okay, now I have anti-flying on here. Okay, I think I know what I'll do for this guy. Oh, there's a big boy there. I can deal with him with the banana peel too, I think. I'm just gonna want to place it farther down. You guys should get him first, because these guys are both pretty dangerous. I'll use the banana peel on each of these guys. I've got 3 of them. So if I walk here, he should wake up. And then he'll step on the peel. There we go. And I can do the same thing to this fellow. Wait, who's coming this way first? I should probably... I don't want to get, like, interrupted by other dudes while I'm trying to bait dangerous enemies onto banana peels. Place it farther down. I think is a better idea. That's the... Which level is this? I think this is level 2. Yeah, it's got to be level 2, because I don't think they can put level 3 and level 4 monsters in these, at least not yet. There we go. A lot of the XP, too. Okay, who's this guy? Mr. Elephant. That's a tank. Kind of want to save him for later. Now there'll be more. There's a billion tanks on this floor. Okay. Curse Girl is not strong. I can just hit. You all put the good shield back on for her. Okay. Another Kango. Burn. Okay. That's just a bee. I'm gonna tunnel staff one more time, because I can't, like... I can't tell if I'm lined up with that upper left enemy or not. I think I'm one tile too low. I'm gonna tunnel staff again, just to be safe. Bird. Oh, another one of these guys. He's gonna get my... Oh, hello. That guy will get my last banana peel. I'm gonna put it farther down and then... shoot up and left from here. Miss. Smack, 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 smack. There we go. I love banana peels. Okay, you eat my staves, so let's go... Nice. Who's this? Oh, someone's approaching. Some kind of flyer, okay. I'm trying to see where I have to shoot this guy from. Okay, walk up 4 and then shoot down left. Oh, I'm hungry. Do I have a yellow? You know what I should do? I think as soon as I step in the room, I'm gonna end up like checking every single tile meticulously for traps, so... I'll just use one of my sight grasses. I got a few. Where's a field knave? I don't like that he's there. I don't want him to get to the stuff. Okay, wait, where am I? Weeds? Another weeds? He got 2 things. Okay, who's coming? Oh god, not you. This one eats scrolls. Okay. Oh, ID pot. Okay. Another side grass. Money. I like the iron arrow traps. I can farm those. Elephant scroll. Water cutter. Myopic masher. I have all these pots, I can just pick up everything. Okay. Traps. I see 2 iron arrows. 3 iron arrows, oh fuck yeah. Okay, the ones that fly are just gonna go around in circles forever, it looks like. And the walrus, I guess, that has the 1 arrow. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Oh, it's firing into the water. It doesn't work that way. Well, I can't use this one then if it's gonna fire into the water. There's no way to... Rocks do, but I don't have any. Projectiles are never found on the ground in this dungeon, so it's hard to get rocks unless you buy them or you kill a lot of porkies. I'm out of arrows. You know what I can do? Did I put the water cutter in the sail pot? I must have if it's 2388. Why did I do that? That was a +1 water cutter. I mean, it's not a big deal, but I would have liked the +1. That was silly of me. Any thrown item should travel 10. I didn't mean to put that water cutter in the sail pot. Hope that one's done. Where's the other one? Oh, I was too high up. Oh. It only lasted 1. Where's the trap? There it is. I'm gonna step on it. Any more arrow traps? Perhaps for me? for me arrows? No. I wish I had bad aim so I could use the spoil trap. And nothing really else for me. I could step on the monster traps if I want to kill guys, but I might do that on purpose. Because I want, oh, there's a card. I was gonna say I want a boy card to show up. Oh, he's going toward the grounded scroll. That's fine. I don't want that anyway. Miss. Miss. Is that all my woods? Yeah, one more. There we go, that's a good amount of weed. I like when the weed man does the weed energy blast and he misses. It's our favorite activity, arrow farming. Pew 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 pew. Oh, that's another bow guy. Can I tank two of them? Let's see. No, I definitely slowly lose HP if I tank two. And I don't have enough defense to tank a cross card, unfortunately. I say as I end up making one. Yeah, they do 3. Come here. Come here. Come here. Good boy. I wish this game had projectile proof as like a shield rune. Like Kappa's Dish. You would get easily double the arrows off this. Okay, that's time to stop arrow farming. In this type of room layout, it's going to be easy for man-eaters to find me, which is good. I just stand like, let's see. Right here. Do I have any peels? One. Oh, more arrows. How nice of him. Just by standing here and passing turns, I can find out if this this bracer is a trap bracelet or not. Doesn't seem to be. There's no man-eaters spawning. Is this one? This is one. Okay, if I shoot him twice, I should kill him with an arrow, swing attack. Which gets me some more shieldy XP. That's a boy cart. Okay, time to leave. Before I do, I want to take my bananas out so they, like, ripen. And then put them back in the pots after I switch floors. Okay, 7F. This floor can also have make men. And I think little dragons are still here, so I want to put the bananas back in pots. Money. Red grass. I'll eat another sidegrass. I don't want to stuff things into the ID pot until I find maybe find a shop. Because I still really need to find the air slash scroll. Why not? And random grass go is really, really, really dangerous in this dungeon because there are 3 different kinds of if you eat this, your run is dead grasses, and they can all be found randomly on the floor. Isn't that nice? Snake scroll. Like, disaster seed can be on the floor. There's one that curses your entire inventory, that's on the floor. One that makes you forget everything you've identified, that's also on the floor. How many dizzies do I have? I don't need multiple of those. Dolphin scroll. Confusion, okay, that can be useful for the monster house. Duba. Lapis bracelet. Okay, the bracelet I'm fine with putting in the pot. Staunch. Staunch is good for polygons. I think this floor can have Weedman, so I might blast might do the arrow thing. When those iron heads charge up, I should really, like, back one in a way instead of risking a miss into the charged up attack. Because, like, I've literally died to doing that before. It's not smart. The walls in the room moved. I hope that's a cart that's going around fast and not like an ore boosted enemy. It's a cross cart. If I had like slightly more defense, I could tank this guy and farm his arrows. Gonna put him on the stairs for now. Did another one disappear? Did I use that transient for no reason? That's regular boy card. Okay, that's fine. You come into here. We shall do some of this while we wait for our good friend Weedman to appear. In fact, I could just lead him around the floor while I look for Weedman. Like, how close is the shield to leveling? It's pretty close. And maybe that'll give it enough, Okay, if there's elephants, I might actually have to stay with the cart in the room. Because it can cure... It can cure the paralyzed elephant of paralysis, and then get an attack boost. A bee. Nice. I'm being deprived of my right to have a weed man appear and turn all the stuff I don't want into weed. Usually how this works is, I will wander around looking for a weedman to make arrows into food. And then my hunger will hit 0, and I'll eat a banana, and then a weedman will show up. Alright. Yellow banana. Oh, now the cross card's cured. too. I think this is like just barely tankable, maybe. We'll see how low he gets me. Yeah, he's slowly chipping me down. Need a little more than 16. I should have maybe foreseen this and done a shield meld with that mixer instead of weapon, but having anti-flying is also good for the 10F monster house, because some of the enemies that show up there are level 2 dragons. Oh, I got another boy card. That works. Get in here. Oh, okay. How has not a single weak man showed up? I know for a cast iron certainty they're on this floor. There's one. Hello, my weed-producing friend. I should lead him to the stairs room, because the walls in those rooms don't move. Also, I have an idea with the water in the stairs room. Oh fuck, the wind is already blowing. I've been here that long, eh? Let's do this quickly then. Go do your job. Go. Go. Let's see, what am I at? One more. Two more. Right, go. Go down there. Okay. Level 22 by 7F is a pretty good level to be. I know I have a peel, because I ate a banana. There it is. Oh, had attack. What's making this such a good start? On like 2F, I found Monster Detector, which is one of like what I called the 4 Holy Treasures. It's one of the best items in this game. And it's basically unavailable in this dungeon. Unless you get it out of a... I've only ever seen it out of Sparkling 4 spots, which you see very, very rarely. And I got good weapons. good equipment. And 7 storage pots. And good stave, so I can hold all kinds of stuff. I would like to get one more eater before I leave the floor, but I feel like that's not going to happen. Oh, there's one. There's another one. Swing. Okay. That's where I was going anyway. I gotta do the banana thing before I go. Insert peach grass. Take banana. I would love to see a shop either next floor or on floor 9 especially. Because I want to check to see if I have any scrolls that can be air slash. Okay, well, no store here. Oblong pots. Oh, a bracer. And an evil ham. Okay, I don't know how that enemy died without something leveling up as a result, but I'm not complaining. I would actually love to know how that happened. Another unknown grass. Do I have like 2 of the same scroll anywhere? Let's read this. Oh, it's blessed. I see. I have some staves I can test. I don't need that. Let's see. Willow staff. That has to be unlucky. Because no, it can't be unlucky because nothing happened. It's gotta... I don't know what that is. It hit him and did nothing. He didn't level down, so it can't be unlucky. Fortune is not found on the ground. At least as far as I'm aware. It's got to be empathy, because I didn't find empathy staff yet. It has to be that. At least I think so. What about... Where's the other one? I know I had another one. I'm going to assume that's slow staff until it gives me reason to think it's mage staff. Good night, nothing, pal. Sleep well. Home Reno. Fiora. Hello, Fiora. Thank you so much for the raid. What are you up to? Digital Basic. Thank you so much for the 2 month resub. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. A home marine. I forgot that people used to talk like that. Heckin' Paprino. Hi, Zoe. How are you today? And hello, Terathiel. An awesome 1995 MS-DOS action game, Crusader No Remorse. What's it about? What kind of game is Crusader? Is it about remorseless crusaders? I have a Pepsi. Ooh. Oh, there's a pot on the ground in here. What if it's an 8th storage pot? Wouldn't that be cool? Thank you. Uneven pot. Very little crusading. That's unfortunate. You play as a dude who betrayed an evil corporation after being asked to shoot civilians and joined up the resistance. Everyone hates you because you're one of the bad guys. Get a mission, teleport to levels are fairly big. Might take like an hour, lots of running around and shooting dudes. Isometric view. Interesting. Hello, Dr. Smasher. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Based on Ultimate 8th Engine. I'm not sure if I've played an Ultimate... No, I had Ultima Exodus for the NES. I think that's what it was called. When I was like 9, and I could not wrap my head around it, and I had no clue what I was doing in it. Cursed Pot God Scroll. Did you see that? What kind of pot was that? Uneven pot? I'm writing that down so if I find one later and it's something good, I can get mad about it. That was cruel. I should have just, like, picked it up off the ground. I don't know why I walked left and right to pick it up. Yeah, it can, and some of them it can just spawn a hole and then the item just disappears. There's so much weird shit that goes on in this game. Shady pot. I should just, like, put things in it and see if anything happens to it. Let's see. Okay, this is Presto. I haven't found Synthesis Pod yet, and Synthesis Pod is, like, fairly common in this dungeon. But I'm afraid of also putting something I care about into a pot, and it ends up being, like, sturdy. Hi, Windigria. Good evening. Opal bracelet, rosegrass, giraffe scroll. Weird floor mechanics like magma and walls moving and floor collapsing will never happen in the room with the stairs, I found. Oh, it's life grass. This one's also safe to random grass go, if it sells for 175. I found strength already. I'm hoping this is not dragon. Oh, okay. That is fine. If I'm gonna hit that anytime, I'm happy to hit it when there is no dangerous monsters and no traps around. Now I'm wondering if I have a way of getting to that item island. Potentially, because there is a bee. I need you to stab and then back up. I really, really want to find Bad Aim Bracelet. So, like, I'm excited over, like, every floor bracelet I see. Because, like, Bad Aim is fairly common in this dungeon. Just want to get off that island for now. Oh. Lucky. I could have, would have been upsetting if that was banana. Get in here. Okay, there's probably no reason to hang around here much longer. What did I put on the floor over here again? Or what did I leave? Grass of some kind. Oh, just warp grass. I've come to kind of hate the banana ripening mechanic. Because it encourages you to do stuff like this. Where you rotate it out of your pots and then change floors and have to rotate it back into your pots. And if you have a lot of stuff, this is really, really cumbersome to do. I hope 9F has a shop. Well, that's not a store at all. That looks like a monster house. This is not a very dangerous monster house, is what I would like to say, except I fucking hate this guy. And if he decides to... If he decides to start zapping the room with lightning, I'm going to have a big problem. Okay, that bee is not a bee. That bee is a Tengu. You know what I should do? That's the pot I lost in that other room, the uneven pot. So that's not a real bee. That's a Tengu bee. And I want to protect my bananas for a sec. Nice. I'm nervous about the pumpkin. The one above me is actually going to hit hard, and they're hard to deal with in tight hallways. That's what I was scared about with the Fully. It's going to level up a fuck ton by nuking everything with lightning. I'm gonna do this because I don't want to get confusion stung by the bee. Oh, don't fucking come in here. Okay, he's dead. And the pumpkin's dead. And that pumpkin's dead. Okay, I think I'm good. I managed to fight that out without spending too many resources. Iron arrow trap. Lots of stuff to pick up. This time no weedman to ruin it. That is true. Swing. Since there's two of those grasses, I might just eat one of those randomly. And pray it's not one of the ones that kills you. Theoretically, what if this was cleansing? Hell, Boniface. Well, I have enough defense now that these guys do 1 damage. Red grass. I have a couple of those. Like, I know that the grasses that are run-enders that can appear on the ground, I know that they're rare. So I feel like if I've seen more than one of the same grass, it's probably not one of those, but like... when things are this good, I'm also like, do I want to risk that? I did not mean to hit that guy. Because if I'm wrong and I hit one of those, it's literally run over. Even if Disaster Seed, if that one can be recovered from, the one that curses your entire inventory probably can't. Unless you happen to have like a Purify Scroll sitting safely and it rolls the effect where it hits your entire inventory. Is that the 3rd ochre grass? That one has to be safe. Steady shield. Round pot. Red shield. Okay. Antidote grass. Something I could do if I see 2 of the same grass is I could maybe test it by throwing it at an enemy. Because there's not many long-term beneficial effects left to discover. There's 2 antidotes on the ground here, so I can like see what the effect is by subjecting an enemy to it. Oh god. When he's red, you really don't want to hit him because, if it's red, it reflects melee attack damage. And it hits really, really hard. Is that another one? Nope, that's Snacky. He gave me a banana. Oh, another Snacky. From here. Fine. I don't like how many beep beeps this guy has with him. I don't like this. So it's Umber and Red that I want to throw at something. Two damage. It did damage with no effects. I think if it had no effect, it can't be one of the 3 Renender grasses. Because I know Amnesia has an effect, and... What's the other one? Ema something. That one has an effect, and Disaster Seed has an effect. So if it didn't do anything... What would it be if it didn't do anything? It didn't inflict poison, so it's not poison grass. One of the status grasses would have done something. It would have to be expand or shrink, right? I think it does. I know Disaster Seed does, and I know that the Amnesia one does. Okay, this one inflicts sealed status if you throw it at something. If it were to be Revival Grass, it would be the first one I've ever found in this dungeon. My guess is that it's either Expand or Shrink. The red grass, because I know it can't be one of the it can't be one of the Renenders. Or else we would have seen it do something. That's a Tengu. That's a P. Antidote, that's Whale Scroll. It was Shrink Seed. I got too much stuff. Blue, Crimson, Umber, Navy. I probably have some staves I can swing at things. Oh, hello. Another banana. How kind of you. It is even a blessed ripe banana. If I eat this at full, is it going to give me double the max fullness? Let's see. It does. And even the banana peel is blessed. I was hoping that would be a real radish, and it would drop a grass and it would reveal as one of the ones I'm wondering about. Okay, Umber is Swiftgrass. That might be good for next floor, since I don't have Air Slash. I'll need, like, other ways to fight out with the enemies. Confusion will probably help, but probably what I'll do is there's going to be polygons and they're going to snap to me, so I'm going to want to confuse them. And then... Or maybe if I start by a wall, I can pin to the wall, make a tunnel, and then just swing myself into it. Steady shield. Round pot, red shield. Another rage grass. Oh, there's iron arrows here. There's 2 of them. Better do it like this. That's a Tengu. I think. Nope, it's not. It didn't, Since it took a while to start shooting at me, I thought it might be one, but it isn't. Nice. Oh, they're cute little ocelot. I have staves I can test as well. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess 10 iron arrows isn't bad. Okay. Trying to see what this bracer is. So it's not anti-sleep. I don't know if it's anti-curse, but that's scary to test. I could try stepping on a confusion trap and seeing. I know it can be staunch. If it was regret, I would know by now. If it was trap, I would know by now. I think it's either cleansing or holy or monster summoner. But I'll try a confusion trap and see. There's probably one in here. There's a billion traps in here. Just kidding, there isn't. I'll let a bee like sting me. I have 2 of those. I don't need 2 of those. Okay, it's not plus anything. Hard to decide what to do with the red, because the red isn't leveled and doesn't have any pluses, but how many slots does it have? 4. 6. Solid chance that one of these is synthesis, but I'm like afraid to test. Because if I'm wrong, that sucks. You know? Like, what's available? Synthesis? Degrade? Maybe. Purify? I've never found Mailing or Black Hole in this dungeon. We found Sail, we found Presto. Right down when I found Presto. Okay, none of them are hiding. So synthesis, degrade, purify, sticky, sturdy, 428 ordinary, or chocolate. This is where like an ID scroll would be really nice. Oh, arrows. That's probably unlucky. Hit me. That's gotta be unlucky. The one thing this run's like needed so far that I don't have is synthesis pots. What is Hickory Staff? Knockback. Tiger Scroll. Another unknown scroll. It just occurred to me. I have Water Cutter. I don't have to care about Desert Scroll anymore. And I found Grounded already, so... I should check what's in those before I randomly shove them in my mouth, or read them rather. Trap Erase, Fear, Medicine, Muzzled. Desert. Trap. Grounded I found already. Attraction. Four slots can't be Curse or Purify. But 3 can. But 3 can... And I found 2 of these. Just I lost one. Let's see. That is not synthesis. Is it chocolate? Do I have a green or spoiled banana? I've got a yellow. There's usually like, at least 2 bananas on the Guaranteed Monster House for us. I don't feel too bad about testing with this. Okay, this has to be either ordinary, sturdy, or 428. So I definitely don't want to attempt to throw this one in case it's 428. That's something I would want to hit with like a suction scroll. I'm gonna name it. I did not know that. Is that why it explodes when you throw it? I'm gonna name this Suction. Just so I remember I should empty this by suctioning it. And I guess since I'm gonna do that, I can use it as storage for later. So let's put this red shield in. Okay, well we found Sticky Pot. I need something to punch. Punch, 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 punch. Miss, miss. This one doesn't want to break, does it? Miss. I'd like if this could break quickly. Because I've been on this for a while and I still have, like, 4 items to investigate. There we go. Alright, what about Round Pot? Nothing happened. Miss. Need one of these. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One closer. Oh. Oh god, that's the first wind already. Hmm. It's not important. I don't even know why I was still carrying that around. Talismans. Oh, we don't want that. Another ham. Banana. Not a chocolate pot. It's about time to get out of here. What's a chocolate pot? If you place a banana into a chocolate pot, it becomes a chocolate banana, which is this game's version of Special Onigiri. Ow. How badly do I want the steady shield? I'll probably find another Swift Staff by the time it's time to do quick hitting onto a weapon. Oh no, that's only on 20F, because you can get Mixer down there. I probably don't need two of those. Let's see, we're on second wind, right? Yes, okay. Yeah. It's, I think, very hazardous to have on your main in this game. But it's the only countermeasure to those, you know those rabbits that can pull you out of your hat along with a bunch of other guys from across the floor? That's the only countermeasure against them. Okay, because I don't have Air Slash, this floor is about to be very scary. Even though I'm strong. Okay, I'm really glad I started close to a wall. Like, adjacent to a wall. I think I got really lucky with that. And there's only one polygon, which is nice. Mace. Mace. Okay, I think I'm okay. Okay. I got lucky with the enemy selection that so many of them were flyers. And there was only one polygon and one beanie. The beanies hit really hard, and there's no effective rune against them. Do I have a sight grass left? I probably don't. Don't miss having to manually sweep every tile. These guaranteed monster houses seem to have a smaller item pool, but they love to put monsterizing trap on the ground. So every time am clearing one, I'm like meticulously checking every tile. Bluegrass. Okay, if that's in here, that's probably healing. Get it closer to the stairs. Wow. I do that so fucking often. Reveal the thing and then step on it. Another one of these. Let's take it more slower. Counter. Another one. Go over here. Are there any pots on the floor? If I see an unidentified pot, there's a pretty good chance it's synthesis. There's one there. Sky Splitter. Not too valuable unless it has pluses because of I have anti-floating already. Round pot. This is most likely synthesis. So shame I wasted this one. I know what I'll do to test it. Let's swap these for a moment. +2, okay. put this on the ground for a second. And this. Oh, get down there. Staunch bracelet. Oh, I'm hungry. Eat yellow banana. I'm really not sure what I should synthesize. What's coming up? Let's think. Mixers. Drain enemies. I don't have a Drain Slayer though, do I? I'm trying to remember what the next monsters to fight are. I don't know, dude. If I'm gonna test for synthesis, I could use that Iron Boy and then use a mixer later to smush things together if I get a result I like. Let's see. It was, okay. Oh, that counter was +3. Huh. Okay. Another antidote. Just eat it. This has a space. Yum. Oh. Yes, I'm thinking of pot godding it. And then like doing my main shield and that iron shield. I'm gonna. Do we enjoy taking risks? Yeah, I think counter in this dungeon is good. If you have like wall clip, the value of counter goes down a lot, but since wall clip doesn't seem to be available here, counter becomes good. Hello, Rikawa. I'm gonna do something risky. Where's that synthesis? Is it on the ground? It is. Just what if? What if? I see. Okay. That paid off huge. Get out of here. I don't want you. Okay. I've got a spry shield. Let's go Wild Beast. Iron Target. +9. Spry Shield is also very strong because, again, everything hits like a fucking truck. And getting hit like a truck less often is always good. You know what? I have a lot of storage pots. I will pot god this thing still. And then I'll put the +2 lizard in there. There we go. +25 defense. Okay, how am I doing on space still? I've got 4 slots. I should definitely take the banana. No way, there's another one. There's another one. This is safe to random read. Okay. Do I have any other 280? No. Old Mallet can be tempting if it has blesses to keep for synthesis, because it's very easy for weapons to max out their slots. That's an extra staunch. Because I have one in an ID pot. Okay, I think I picked up an extra knockback, so maybe the one I have that's been used a little I can toss. Same with transients. Don't step on that. Focus scroll. What have I found so far? I have Earth Scroll. I found Suction. I found Pot God. I forget if I found Identify. Okay. That'll eventually find its way onto my main later. Staff. I guess the staff is the last thing to look at. And then I'll regen to full and go next. Transient, another transient. I think this is fine. I would love to see a shop, like, really soon. Now would be nice. Okay. Bye-bye, Monster House. Oh, there is one. Look, he's up there. He's up in the... You know what I noticed about this game when I was doing the shop dungeon? They really love to put shops in the top left corner. I love you, Pot Store Man. ID pot with 5 slots. Another synthesis. The mysterious Suckton. Okay, at this price, I know that this is not ordinary 428. This has to be sturdy. Presto. Sticky. Hard. Hard is probably ordinary or 428. Because I found like ID and... Since I found Identify and storage already. Okay, I want to make this guy price check some stuff first. Okay. Any scroll that sells for 175, it's getting like increasingly likely that they are banana. Because I already found Heaven, Earth, Suction, and Pot God, and I don't think Tag and Plating are in this. I've never found them, at least. So, like, it's either... It's either Purify or Banana. So I should just throw it on something I don't really care about. This is probably poison. Because I found Otogiri So and I found Warp and I found Antidote. Should write down that I have Antidote Grass found. Yeah, by process elimination, this has to be poison. Okay, that's good knowledge. That sounds dangerous. Happy Grass, Unlucky Seed, Amnesia Grass, Invincible Grass, Hemabikiso. That's a scary one. I might just sell that to him. 280. This one I'll just read before I leave the floor. In case I hit like muzzled or something. Depending on where the stairs are, I might go for a steal. Since I have tunnel and pinning, I might be able to just like instantly reach the stairs, or like transient and tunnel. If I can make a line and then do a swap. $11.02. If this is cursed, I'm just gonna sell it to him. Nope, that's +1. The Queen Lizard I can sell. It's a lot of money, too. Elephant Scroll. That's cursed. Just so I know that's cursed, I'm gonna mark it. $84, that's also cursed. That is, this is probably Expansion Seed. I hate these things. The strong cards. Thank God I didn't make any purchases, because I do have a steady shield, that's true. Come back here. Or don't. Okay. Oh, here comes more guys. Oh, this could be, this is a good synth ingredient. This is Lost Scroll. That price can also be Sanctuary, but I've never found Sanctuary on the floor in this dungeon. 1050, okay. Another mystery bracer. Okay. Wonder if that's Air Slash. The Masher. That's got a lot of pluses on. I think that's a +3. Yep, okay. As I remember, the normal price of that one is 1975. What about Navy Grass? 105. I can just eat this. ESP expand? Blind, okay. So this pot's got to be sturdy. I'm gonna want that stuff out of it, all of it, but maybe not yet. Just to save space. Egg pod might be chocolate. Let's see, what stuff I have that I really want to know about. I think this bracelet, I've kind of narrowed down what it can be, so I don't want to put that in the ID pot. Because I think this is either curse or curse proof or cleansing. Let's put this mystery ridiculous grass inside. He sold a cursed ID pot. Why are you an incredibly rude shopkeeper? Does he have another one? Perhaps? Egg? Hard pot? Suction? Got synthesis, another hard pot. The hard pots are either ordinary or they blow up. And presto. I'll explore the rest of the floor and come back. Maybe find where the stairs are and contemplate a theft, if possible. Although the stairs are going to be far from him, so maybe it won't be possible. Realistically. Free Palm Shield XP. Hee. Go Tanuki. A Monkey Staff. Eton. Forgot this is one of these. The floor never collapses adjacent to the wall. At least as far as I've been able to tell. Nice. Long pots. I don't see a way to pull off a steal here safely. Not when there's a risk of getting one-shot by a shopkeeper. Why he go away? Fine, I'll let him run. Okay. This is either curse or purify. Well, I do have some cursed stuff, so let's put it in there and see if anything happens to it. Okay, the long pot is the curse pot. Which I've still never actually ID'd before. .428 is what we may know as explosive or stress release. It blows up when you throw it. Aw, damn. Dot said that it means... Yeah, Shibuya. Oh yeah, I've heard about that, I think. I don't remember the exact name, but Shibuya something. Okay, I think we've deduced that this has to be sturdy, so... Oop. Which would make hard pot either ordinary... Hard pot's either ordinary or 428. Synthesis pot is obviously synthesis. Egg pot has a pretty good chance of being chocolate. And since there's no... I don't think there's a safe way to rob this guy, I'm gonna actually make a purchase. There'll be other stores I can rob, but for now, I should upgrade things. Let's see, we got Red Shield, Water Cutter, Dotanuki. I'm not sure exactly if I want to keep maining these or if I should switch to like Red Blade Water Cutter. Water Cutter has a lot lower base attack, but once you level it enough, you just kind of start one-shotting any aquatic enemy, and there's a lot of them. But 2 Bracelet Resonance is really attractive too if you have good bracers. Like Monster Detector. I'll keep using the beast stuff for now. So I should do... How many slots do you have? 5. The Water Cutter does have more slots too. How about I do Water Cutter? And if later on I happen to find a red sword, or the meteor combo, I'll switch to those. No, I'll keep using these. I think that's a smarter idea. So I'll put this. It's got space for 4 things. I'm gonna want to synthesize Lost Scroll onto it with a mixer, so I don't want to, like... fill up too much on random anti-runes at the moment. And like Antidote Grass gets me anti-drain. So I should put on... maybe a Water Cutter and one other thing. I don't have a Dragon Grass, so that's out. I don't have Paralysis Staff either, so I couldn't do that. I'll put on the Masher because it's +3. So where's my section here? It destroys the items too. I tried it last run. It'll break the pot, but it destroys the items inside it as well. In fact, it destroys any items on the ground. Isn't that nice? Okay, this is cleansing. That's really good. Because that means I can actually farm food off of these guys by letting them chase me in a circle around the room. Because every time they hit me with the grass, my fullness goes up by 5. So I guess I'm just going to ignore this radish for a bit as I'm shopping. Actually, no, I'll kill this one because I'm about to synthesize and thus lose 2 bracelet resonance for a sec. So we'll put Fangblade. And we'll put Water Cutter. And we'll put Dotanuki. And we will put the Masher. Yoink. Okay, put you back on. And put you back on. Oh, hello, Doll Joint Charm Point. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Really appreciate it. Okay, Hard Pot. Got a bunch of them. Okay. Okay, Hard Pot is ordinary. Thankfully, I paid for that pot right when I picked it up. Because I knew this guy might come. Where's my sturdy boy? They should have made this guy the level 4 version of the enemy and not the Pierce. Because this guy is way, way, way more annoying. You can buy the single arrow. Okay. Okay, so since I need space and I know that this is ordinary, of course he goes another way. He doesn't follow me into the hallway so I can kill him. I think I might buy the ordinaries and use them to hang on to like synthesis ingredients. I'm so hungry for poison. I love putting poison in my mouth. Nom 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 nom. Okay, so ordinary pot gets synthesis ingredients such as Sky Splitter and Old Mallet. And when it becomes mixer time, I will smash these and use them. Let's see, what else am I going to synthesize with? Pretty filling. Oh, absolutely. He's like stuffing like fistfuls of poison ivy into his mouth and stuff. I wonder if Amnesia or Imabikiso have a synthesis rune. I'm afraid to try in case it's something bad. I tried doing synthesis with Unlucky Seed, and it put level down rune on my shield, which was like, okay, enemies that hit me might get leveled down, but then what would happen is that I would hit a level 4 enemy and then it would hit me, and then it would level down, but that would restore its HP to full, and then I would need like extra hits to kill it, and it ended up being pretty terrible. So I wouldn't want to put Unlucky Seed on anything again. Antidote Grass will go in here. And the Lost Scroll. At least I think it's Lost Scroll. It's probably Lost Scroll. I'm like 90% certain. He has another one, right? I will purchase that one also. And I'll put the red shield in it. No. And I'll buy these two. Because I think the egg pot is chocolate. And I'm gonna break this full Presto pot. And he can keep the crappy staff. Okay. Hang on. Okay, yeah. I was like, wait, why is it that price? $10.50. Another one of these. Something I would sure love to put in that that ID pod he's got. If it wasn't cursed. Another 280. I feel like I found almost all of those now then. Of that price. So I might be able to process of elimination whenever the cursed one is. What about this grass? I can just put that in my mouth. Expand seed? No power up. Okay. Yeah, okay, dude. Give me $28 for this cursed grass. Brown. I need to find like a nice radish and just run circles around a room for a while. ENP, Iron Head. I guess I gotta eat a banana. I didn't find a... Eat this. Tasty poison. Okay. 808. Okay, that's got +1. Good enough for me. Good enough for me to keep it until Mixerland. Why is everything fucking sealed? Or cursed? Togedy so. Uh-oh. What an awful presto pot. Okay, where's my bananas at? I got a yellow one. Yay, chocolate pot. I'll put this in there too. Okay. No more fully. What's this? Attraction scroll. Oh, it brought me a radish friend. Look at this. Oh, okay. Are fully like Kikini? They're worse. They don't intentionally attack monsters, but they have a variety of, like, they have different colors that they switch to and from. They, like, cycle through. And each color has a variety of effects. If they're red, they reflect physical attack damage, and I've killed myself in one hit on one of them before. One of them makes them hit everything in the room with lightning indiscriminately, and that's how they've been leveling up. Like when you see them... Can this guy throws grass? I don't know what the other colors do, but the lightning one is really dangerous because if they spend a long time on the floor, they end up getting like a ridiculous amount of levels. To like the point that I think once I had encountered a fully 12 and he punched me in the face for 143 damage. And I died. Okay, we're done here, dude. Big EXP off those fellas. The villagers do not seem to want to come toward me. Please, let me kill some more. Miss. Have another peel. No, I'm peelless. That's a lot of damage. Oh, he dropped a staff. A terrible staff. I don't want to fight that one. I'm going to wait in the hallway for him to leave the room before I go for the stairs. Because I'm a little alone. I don't have any banana peels left. Okay, on to 12. Oh, cool, Swiftgrass. Those are good. Okay, I like that I have the damage to sometimes one-shot Junior Yanpy. Cool. I'd rather separate those two. I think mixers can start to show up here. But so far it is Yanpie only. Small downside of Counter Shield, if they kill themselves... Oh, a Meteor Edge. If they kill themselves with the counter, you don't get weapon EXP. Oh, there's one. What would I like to mix first? Do I have any staves I can combine? Slow. Knockback. Transient. Another slow. Okay. This floor can have Tengu on it. So I think if I mix on it, I should do mixes that aren't that important, then save the big weapon ones and shield ones for 13, where Tengus are no longer around. Okay. Let us go on to 13. Have a store, also, please. No store. But the molar boys are here. Look at them all. Pot? Oval pot. I feel like I found monster, but I'm not 100% on that. I think I remember doing it. Guess walrus. Heal grass, okay. Heal grasses I want to like stockpile. Because I don't have heal bracer and without heal bracer, or even with heal bracer, the later you get in the game, the harder it is to restore HP. Because your HP regen is stuck at like 0.5 per turn, and enemies do quite a lot more than that. It's giving me a lot of life grasses. Oh, Monhouse Scroll. I'm tempted to read this, like this far. Bing, bing, bing. Attraction scroll. I just threw one of those away. Mace. Okay, that's fine. That's not fine because I have to find mixers and I've only got one floor left to do it. At least this floor has a shop on it. Oh shit. Why do I still have the sturdy pot? Put this in it. I'll make it hold sellables. Okay, first thing I'm gonna go see the shop guy. Pretty normal looking store. First I'll sell him these. Oh, this is a 700 bracer. It's not strength. It's pierce. Damn. I wanted bad aim so badly. $10.50 is, I think, a clean meteor edge. Yeah. Okay. What's he got? Crap. Junk. Imagine if I got upgrading pot. And he has an expensive grass, which would be cool if it was invincibility, and terrible if it was something that kills me. I probably want to buy the possibly upgrading pot, but it's probably not upgrading pot. Every time I've gotten hopeful, it's been degrading. Here's a mixer. What would I like to mix right now? How are you doing on space? 3 of 5. I want to break this ordinary pot and then do my weapon and antidote grass. Yay. Okay. And then once I fill up my weapon, I can put the old mallet on for the +3. Oh, there's another mixer. Okay, let's do, throw this scroll. And my weapon. Shoot him once. Punch. Punch again. Yay, now it has board on it. Oh, there's cursed women here. Mace. Mace. That's a really nice drop. Boom. Money. More money. Okay, I'm gonna read Monhouse. Right here. Actually, before I do that, I should finish mixing. Just in case I roll a very dangerous special type monster house and have to flee to the stairs. That's definitely a thing that could happen. So I gotta find a few more mixers. Okay, where's that ripe banana? Bing. He recovered from board like instantly. What the heck? Mace. Okay, since my Fang Blade is now full, let's do this in the mallet. And put my good shield on. My shield is so powerful right now that a mixer with 2 items still only does 1 damage to me. Okay, how many more mixers do I want? One to do the Sky Splitter. And 1 for that Dotanuki, so 2 in total. A napping enemy. Is it a mixer? Nope, it's a PS card. Oh, cute little Oshawott. That's not a mixer. Let's go beat up these Molar boys. Yes. Oh, Heaven Scroll. Hell yeah. Lucky. Super hell yeah. Oh, and there's a mixer. That's like a triple hell yeah. Having a plus 16 weapon on 414 feels pretty crazy. Okay, before I read the Mon House, I'm gonna go to the shop. And make 2 purchases. And they're very expensive purchases. One of them is the thing I think could be an upgrading plan. Hello, Curb Specs. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was Shiren 6? Oh, you beat the Peach Dungeon. Congratulations. Bird. Alright, let's read this Mon House scroll. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Alright, please don't be a weird special type monster house. Please just be normal guys. And then I kill you and I get a lot of items. That's the outcome we're looking for here. Okay? Okay? Okay. That is normal guys. Yamakagashi Pass. I've never beaten that one, honestly. Okay, I would like to save you for later. Don't throw it, swing it. You know what? I'm gonna kill all these guys. Miss. Relatively new in your Shiren 6 journey. Congratulations on clearing training path and endurance. Can't think of if I have anything else I wanna To mix, though, maybe. Probably not right now, I guess. No, there's the Dotanuki +1, I guess, but... I'm gonna put the Steady Shield in the Pot of Mystery. And we'll see if it's upgrading or degrading. Oh, a new bracer. Empathy staff. Slow staff. Sight grass. I need to get that now. So I don't have to dance all over this room doing trap checks. Crap. Swap. Money. Aqua grass. A new storage pot. Maze. Scroll. Navigation. I'll have space for that before I'm gonna go sell some stuff. Let's see. We'll sell Grounded Scroll. I need to test that staff. And those random 280 scrolls. And the extra swift staff is going. That might be dragon grass. This has a slot, so I could put it on if it's dragon. It could also be sleep. I haven't found that either. I guess I did check everything I was curious about. Okay. No, I don't want to take equipment. There's the wind. I wasn't done here yet, though. Whatever I put on went on. What was it? Anti-dragon. Okay, so that was dragon grass. Well, I do have some banana peels, so I could kill... Oh, another mixer. Good. Because I think I have staves I wanted to mix. I also need to price check the Ruby Bracer. I forgot to do that too. And sell the Empathy Staff. See if I can make one more trip to the store. Base banana peel. Okay, that's second wind. So we gotta quickly get rid of the stuff I want to sell. Like that. And this. That might be it. That is it, okay. And then we check the price of Ruby Bracer. $700, that's exciting. Hot strength. It has its uses, though. Okay, now it's time to leave. Okay, do I have any bananas? They might only be in the chocolate pot, which is maybe a problem. I have one regular banana, so we'll take that out. I might try to rush stairs on 15. Just to get that banana to ripen up. What's this? Medicine scroll. That one's cursed. Trap erase scroll. Bye-bye, traps. I need a Purify scroll. I think Purify and Banana are the last two. I also should have bought that one guy's cursed identify pot. And then purified it and used it. Oh well. I'll probably find another later. Next floor. Okay. It was degrading pot. They're always degrading pot. I've never purchased that pot and had it actually be upgrading. I'm at 8 of 100. Pot God. Wait. I have a Purify scroll. Okay. So I think the last selection scroll is going to have to be it's going to be this. And then next 4 I'll break open the chocolate pots. I'll do it. I'll break it now and then store the bananas and eat them at the start of the first 4 and hope I get a good effect. Okay, 16. Is this one of the ones with magma? I can't remember. I think it is. Would be kind of annoying. Move soundly on this floor. Not really what I was looking for. Sail pot. Copper edge. Could be worth if it has a lot of pluses on it. But we got polygons here. And the staunch bracelet's still inside this. think I can one-shot them, because I have anti-drain. Or a boosted Polygon is not very nice. Oh, a strip trap. That's good. I can... use this to check not a lot, actually. Basically just the copper range. +1. That's good enough for me. I'll keep it. Miss. The 420F Monster House can have Mixer Mons. If I can level my sword up to 6 by then, I might be able to synthesize quick hitting at that time. If this thing even gains a slot at 6, does it? Let's see. Beast Fang. It doesn't gain any more slots until it maxes. That kinda sucks. That's unfortunate. Maybe I'll put quick hitting onto something else like the Meteor Edge to like hang on to the rune. And then I can maybe synthesis pod it later. Now let's go to 17. Degrade pot shattered. Most unfortunate. Oh, another Monhouse scroll. Okay. Slanted pot. That's probably 428. Another painting staff, fuck yeah. Froggo. Gucci. I will hang on to this bag of money. One thing you can do for the big room monster houses is tunnel yourself into a wall, go to the back, and equip the Pierce Bracer, and all the enemies will like filter toward you in like a column. So you can get a lot out of the piercing. Especially if you throw something like a poison grass down the column of enemies. Or like you throw like a bag of Vuitton. Oh, this is a big strong Zapton. He's got a big aura. So he'll give a lot of weapon skill points for my palm shield. trying to think of what kinds of pots it's possible for this to be. We found storage, found synthesis, found identify, we found degrade, we have not found purify, but this is too big to be purify. Mailing I don't think is in this dungeon. Blessing is shiny spot exclusive, I'm pretty sure. I've never found it on the ground, at least. We found sail. We found presto. We have not found hiding. We found sticky. This is not hiding. We found sturdy, we found ordinary. This has to be 428. Which makes it tempting to take with me, because I could, like, what if... I could definitely do a lot with that in the monster house, you know? If I just chuck it at a guy, and he blows up. Wouldn't that be something? Confusion scroll. I feel like navigation scroll loses its importance when you have a... Not all of its importance, but a lot of its importance when you have... monster detector. Let's go on to the next floor, I think. Yeah, I've got 2 chocolate bananas, but no other food. First presto pot. I could read the Mon House here. But I think next floor would be better for that, because, I think the polygons leave. But Beanie does not appear yet. I don't think Beanie appears until, like, 20. So we'll do that on 18. Yeah, there's squids here now. Another sail pot. And another walrus pot. And a warp grass. Nom nom. I might maybe break the walrus pots. Okay, since I'm cursed or blinded, I don't remember if I found Identify. If I did, I didn't wrote it down, but if I found Identify, then Sparrow has to be banana. I'll try using it on that one cursed, a cursed scroll. And if it turns into a banana, like, you know, who cares, right? Okay. Miss. Swing. Now it's a nice palm shield. Ah, oh, magma erupted on that staff, so I never got to see what it was. Thanks, game. Why did that take so long to go off? That was weird. Okay, let's see. Oh, it was Identify. Took a while to find that one. I found Fierce Scroll too. I might keep the Fierce Scroll because that's kind of useful. And I'm going to identify this bracer. Holy bracelet. That's a good one. Suction Scroll and Heavy Shield. Heavy Shield's a good sail pod candidate. If I read Monhouse on this floor, it has to be in the stairs room, because magma's not going to erupt there. And, like, obliterate the items, but I also don't want to read Monster House in a small room. You know? Maybe I will anyway. Although, no, I shouldn't read it in the stairs room in case it rolls a special type monster house. Because the wrong type could just kill me. Maybe I'll next floor. Maybe I'll be out of the magma zone. I'm also going to get back up to full and then eat another chocolate banana. And hope I get, like, knowledgeable or satiated status. Okay, I definitely should have done it on the last floor, because Go Ham is here. Move silently. It keeps giving me move silently. I don't want to move silently. Don't go down, stupid. I'd meant to skip turn there instead. Mage staff. Let's see. Hanging onto stuff for the monster house has left me with kind of not a lot of space for other things. We don't need dizzy grass. No hands. Miss, miss. Missing a sleeping guy. I want this poison grass. I just had a thought. I think the next monster house can have the banana guy. And if I ding him with multiple poison grasses, then I know what I'm gonna do. Got a plan. If I ding him with multiple poison grasses, then he does no damage to me, and I can Banana Factory. So probably what I would do is Transient Staff a banana guy. Search everywhere. Like, pick up everything in the floor, search for traps. Put down everything I care about. Make a pile of arrows. Get like 10 arrows in my inventory, probably not even 10. And then hit him with like 3 poison grasses and then just let him hit me. Although I would not be able to, I would have to switch my shield out because counter would kill him. I would need to go to like the clean red shield I've got. But like, I think that's a good idea. Yeah, expand seed. Okay, I'm gonna... Two beanies right next to each other. Miss. Get rid of that ham. Okay. I'm gonna eat this growth seed. And then I'm gonna Monhouse Scroll. And I'm gonna let Guys walk touring. If at any point anything I don't like starts to happen, I'll eat the swift grass at my feet. Actually, I can put it in my pot now. I have a turn. Oh, it's got the ham cheering it. I didn't realize. I forget that goes around corners. Oh my god. If that had hit, I would have died. Like... That was really scary. God, the ham's like sneaking up to the corner is so annoying. Miss. Okay. It was scary, but we cleared the monster house. That was a... I almost killed myself. I got the luckiest dodge. I should not be alive. Alright, let's find out what some of this crap is. What is this? Mystery expensive ground grass. That probably kills me. It kind of feels like everything I find is, like, sealed. Let's see. I don't like this guy. What else do I have that's cursed that I can, like, put in my top level inventory? And hope that I get the special hit on the Purify. Where's that Swift Grass? Okay. No luck, unfortunately. Alright. What is this? Amnesia grass. Eat this and you'll forget the names of items you've identified. Fantastic. What else have I got? Goldenrod grass. Kobicha grass. Sleep. I think I had a bracer somewhere. This one. Trap bracelet. Now I just need a sight grass and a bad aim. That's a nice one to find. And I'm gonna break this ordinary pot and check the goldenrod grass. Unlucky seed. That's cool. Nice thing to just have in a shop. Look at this mountain of cursed crap. Music is so silly. Oh, there's a guy coming. Who's coming? Squid. Squid with a weapon. A synthesis pot? Not sure if I have anything to synthesize at the moment. Banana scroll. Okay, I finally found banana scroll. There's a dragon grass, another one. Let's see it. Because both my weapon and shield have anti-dragon on them now. Strength bracelet. That can... That's gonna go in the sale pot. Why'd you reveal it and step on that, and then step on it, dummy? Ah, that's important. Heal grass. Okay, I'm probably going to suction scroll the ID pod and put in the new bracer and the new scroll. I didn't reveal a strip trap, did I? Oh god, I gotta sneeze. Just kidding. It was a... Oh, don't step on that. It was a scam sneeze. Don't step on that either. Okay. What is there for me to synthesize right now? I might save it, actually. I've got, like, Copper Edge +1. I don't know what's on that Beast Fang. I don't have any shields. So I should probably save it for next floor, because there's usually a lot of equipment on the ground in these, the Monster House floors. We'll put in the Amnesia Grass, because that's terrible. And we'll put in the Strength Bracelet. Because early game, it can be good to have two. Around this point in the game, you need, like, 1 or 0. Because usually it's better to, like, resist some terrible negative status or something. And I can throw this at the wall. I should have put the 2100 in a bag. Oh well. That's a squid. Okay, and this goes in the ID pad. Explosion bracelet. No one wants that. Slumber. Slumber scroll. Spell aura scroll, that's terrible. Bracelet. I've been bad at writing shit down. Cleansing Pierce, staunchly. I'm making an item checklist, so I don't forget what I've ID'd. I can process elimination ID things more. Oh yeah, mage staff. Forgot about that one too. Okay, we want this heal grass. We definitely want trap bracelet. Sleep grass is good for cross mixes. Especially if I can get a better weapon with more slots. The second to Steve. Changed into a yellow banana. I guess I'll just chuck the cursed swift grass. Although, of course, now that I've done that, I'm probably going to find like 2 purify pots on the next floor. Yeah, it's +2. Alright. 20F. This can have Mixermon and So I'm probably going to want a transient, one banana, and any mixer mons, and the rest I'll just kill normally. So I'll put on the Pierce Bracelet, and hope that the Tunnel Staff has at least one charge left. Alright, let's go. Always good to start by the wall. That's a lot of banana, guys. Please have a charge. Good, okay. Swing. Ow. Okay, I missed the banana morph immediately in front of me, which is not good. I'm gonna Swift Grass. So I can hit him twice. Now I'm not gonna use Pierce anymore. That's a lie, actually. Okay, the banana morph behind I missed with the poison grass. So actually, I'm gonna hit you. Transient staff this one. Shoot you, hit you, shoot you, hit you, shoot you. Lose my Staunch Bracelet because I guess my Swift wore off and I didn't notice. You get transiented also. Okay. Oh nice, a Surprise Shield. +2. Okay. Sorry, I had to cough. Steady. I never ended up using 428. I guess I can just get rid of it now. I kind of forgot about it. I had forgotten about 4285. I need to, like, be super careful. In case of not just monsterizing trap, but if I hit anything that unparalyzes the guys I paralyzed. Like a rage trap. Slumber Scroll. I'll do one of my storages for now. Wah. Oh, there's a weapon. Lizard Lasher. Keen. Might leave that behind then if I'm short on space. Oh, I see it. Don't step on that. God. Another ID pod. Hell yeah. Okay. What's my Beast Fang Sprite Shield? I still have that Swift Staff too, that's good. Okay, so what I want to do with this mixer is, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna wake him up. Now I'm gonna want to get quick hitting on my main at some point, but my main doesn't have space. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw this Meteor Edge. And the Swift Staff. And this Swift Grass. And I'm gonna use the Meteor Edge as like storage for the quick hitting rune. Also makes me a bunch of space, which is always good. Power up. What could this be? Red pot? This is probably hiding. Yep. And also banana. Also clean. Okay, now I'm going to clear out a big area around this guy without accidentally hitting him. Okay, that's a good zone. I don't remember what that shield was. Oh, the +2 steady. That makes sense. I shall for now place it into the zone. Five is probably enough. Like, anything I care about on the ground. Gotta take this out. I'll have to use this red shield for this. I need to take these out. Out on the ground. Okay. Everything I care about is either equipped or an iron arrow. Right. Put one on the ground just in case. And then I chuck this at him, which will unparalyze him, and then he'll be slowed and have a big attack buff, because I already hit him with one before. And then I'm going to hit him with another one. And now his attack is very, very low. Higher than I thought it would be after that many poisons. Which might be annoying. I might have to kite him around or something. because he's doing a lot more damage than I thought. If I had a heal bracelet, this wouldn't be an issue, but of course I don't. I'll just have to, like, kite around the safety box I've made. That I've deemed the safe region. Could also be because my shield isn't as good as it could be. 14. We're gonna be here a while. Wait, no, don't pick shit up. Stop. Like, you know what? Those are fine to pick up, because if he transforms them, he just makes them better bananas. So I can let him do that. Which means I can save an arrow. No. Please. Green banana is now a yellow banana. I didn't mean to do that either. Thankfully, there was not a single trap along that column, because, that could have been really bad. You know what, actually? We might make this easier. Since I know that column is safe, what if I also checked this column meticulously? And I could just run up and down those two lines. Needs to breathe on me more often. I wonder if eaters will spawn when the wind starts to blow. Because normally once you clear out this floor, there's no more new spawns. Okay. So I can do this. I still have a banana he can breathe on, he just doesn't want to do it. Breathe. It's not doing it, there we go. Okay. Then we eat all the bananas. If I had known he would have still had this much attack power left, I would have, like, either not put counter on my main shield, or I would have, like, built up this red more or something, or brought an extra poison grass. 3 was clearly not enough. I'll get my HP back before I have him start transforming the banana peels, because he makes them into new bananas. And then I just eat them again, you know? To think this enemy could solve world hunger. And instead he is in the mystery dungeon. Bullying guys in big hats. I think whenever I drop below 100, I'll go back to doing, to jogging. Oh, Nia Zero. Good evening. I'm doing a... Okay, Banana Factory's over. Or not yet. There's no... I guess guys don't spawn, so I can do this a tiny bit longer. I can... I'll let him transform in the last 3 and then I'll kill him. Assuming he does the breath thing that he's supposed to. One more? One more? Okay. Want to give me a couple more there, bud? No? Oh yeah, these are maybe staying here. The mallet and the lasher. And the peels. I need these for sure. Peels will stay here. My good shield back on. My good line shield. This is what cleaning your room feels like. Banana peels everywhere. Oh, anarchist pastry. Next floor is where the difficulty spike hits for a bit. Because the enemies on like the next 4 floors are really strong. Pretty much until like, it's like 4 or 5 floors until like Dragon and Gyaza and Big Chintala are gone, and Elegam. It's probably more like the next 10 floors. But I have a lot of items, so hopefully I can fight my way through that. I think the only thing I'm not super keen on is what my main shield and main weapon are. Because the beast stuff isn't very good. It's really tight on slots until it gets to the max level. Like, these slots don't even go up anymore until it hits 8. And it's pretty far away from 8. So if I could find either a red sword or a meteor shield, I would probably try to swap to those at some point. Okay. I'm on second wind, right? This is going to be... A wind is picking up, okay. So I can regen a little more before I go down. Okay, let's go. I don't even have, like, sleep on my weapon either. Look, there's a dragon and a ham already. And you know what hams are? They're the worst, that's what. Okay, so an arrow and a swing will kill a dragon. It's junk. Oh, I see a store. Store makes me full of hope. Miss. Miss. You got good stuff, Mr. Shop Guy? Possibly. Sticky pot. Antidote grass. That's a cursed antidote grass. No, that... 80. That is cursed. Because otherwise it should be 100. Drain Sicer, I think is plus. ID pot. A plus red shield. No, that's a cursed red shield. This is a regular red shield. Yeah, 4800 is clean, so the one to the left is cursed. 3k bracer. 2k, that's strength. His shop sucks a little. I might get the bracer. What? Strength increased by 1. Miss. I don't have much to price check except this tunnel staff. Okay, that still has a charge left. That's good. It's got 1 charge. I think I just buy his 3k bracer and leave. This one. Hell here, Alaha. Good evening. I might want the Drain Slicer. If it's got, like, a lot of pluses on it, I should just get it. Like, what's Drain Slicer price normally? That one's 51.75. +3, okay, I thought so. And I'll put this in my ID pot. Calm Bracelet, okay. Anti-confusion, I think that's good for some of the MC Mage enemies. Can't remember which ones, but they exist. I could steal the drain slicer with the walrus pot. I'll probably do that, because it's a lot of money. Yoink. This goes inside. I'm gonna see if I have anything I can, like, synthesize. I can sell Explosion, I can sell Dispel Aura. I can synthesize several weapons. I got that +1 Copper Edge, I got a +1 Dotanuki. Okay, let's break this. That stays here. Actually, I'm just gonna read it. That'll probably be more value than selling it. Then I'll go Synthesis Pot, Inserts, Main, Beast Fang. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind with how much of my shit gets cursed. The amount of cursed stuff I'm finding is evil. Evil, dark-sided shit. Okay, I gotta get rid of something for this Slumber. This is something I'd like to keep. Maybe an extra slow staff. I have a Slumber already. I know what I'll do. If I can, like, manage to regen my HP. I was thinking I could eat Otogiri Cell for a max HP boost, but not yet. Miss. Not enough damage. Oh, there's a tank. Okay, these guys can be kited though. Okay, where's that Otogiri Cell? And nothing else here is attractive. Got some extra stuff I can sell him. I was looking forward to doing that synth too, because like with a little more damage, I would have I could definitely like one-shot Gyaza and then arrow and kill a dragon with arrow plus sword swing. Earth scroll, hell yeah. Swing. Strip trap. Do I have any equips to check? No, I would have checked them at the store. Stop. Is this rustproof? Oh, I got rustproof at some point. I didn't know it was able to get that. Fucking Duba. Okay, I'm going next. Too dangerous to hang around on these floors. Everything does 1 billion damage. Sparkly. Big Chintala. Eelgrass. Since I'm full HP, let's have a chocolate. You're now alert on this floor, I guess. What? Identify. I need... a synthesis that's clean. Or I need like a purify. Or a purify scroll, that'd be nice. I'll just have to use this as like a temporary synthesis fodder holder, I guess. Because I'm so low on space. Boiled banana. Well, it could have thrown something more valuable potentially, but I guess it decided not. Sunday, you know what flared pot is? You know what it just threw at me? That was purify. And it just busted it on my face. By the time I knew he had it, it was already in the air. What's he going for? A grass? Okay, but what if he didn't, though? Poison grass. I'm glad he didn't get to it, because I don't have the cleansing bracelet on. Any other? This is synthesis fodder. Place. Goes in the teapot. Okay. I need a... something that can go over the water, but it can't be Gyaza. Because the Gyaza can't, if I try to fling myself to it, it will turn the bullet to 2 damage and nullify the movements. Miss. I don't know what those guys are doing. Oh, Orphan, it is looking pretty good. There's only like 2 problems. The first is that the base on my main weapon and shield are not very good. They have a lot of pluses, but the base is bad. And the game keeps giving me cursed items. And I almost died because a thing I tried to use in a panic ended up being cursed. It was a little scary. Pot? Monster pot. So I did already have that identified. That's good to know. So if I happen to see another open type pot, it is definitely heal pot. That's good. I think I need to find a... I need to get a walrus and like lead it into this room with the item island. Sightgrass. I want to keep this and hope I find like bad aim bracelet. I'm trying to level up this palm shield when I can get in some easy kills because at level 8 it gains the half hunger rune. Quite desirable. But in this area it's really hard to safely get a chance. because everything is so powerful. I basically have to get an apathetic proc and then I can do it. I don't know what that dragon is doing. Did I leave that there? That's got to be an Induba type enemy. Bastard. Okay. So I need to find a walrus and... get him to follow me to the bottom right room, I guess. God, the big Chintalas do a lot of damage. They do even more attack damage than a dragon, which is kind of crazy. Oh, that is an easy palm shield kill. It's almost level 5. The only other enemy that could get onto that island is Kappa Pest, and it's just going to throw the items at me, so that's kind of undesirable. It's got to be a walrus. The stuff's probably not that important, though. It's like a grass, a scroll, staff. Miss. There's a Kappa Pest. I could probably set it up with Kappa Pest. If I just go down that way, he'll wander that way eventually. And when he walks onto the island, I'll just swap staff him. And then he'll try to walk back toward the stuff and I'll just kill him. Okay, he wasn't supposed to catch me. He slowed. Very bad time for a dragon to pop in. Suction scroll, oh, that's good. Raised grass, you can have that. Okay. I'm gonna go get that suction scroll and then I'm gonna leave. Hello, Tierfing. Also, hello, Orphan. Did I say hi to Orphan? Hello, Orphan. Did I say hi to Hirolaha? Hello, Hirolaha. Did I say hi to Anarchist Pastry? I think I did, but hi, Anarchist Pastry, and Neo Zero, and Ray, and Voxandra, and Hat Attack. I think I can eat a yellow banana. I've got a pretty good amount of food, so I'll just eat this. And then I'll just chuck the peel. And take the suction. Did I? Okay, good. I like to be polite and say hi to everyone, you know? Who's this? Yaza. Bye. 23. Which dungeon are you doing? Heart? Is it Heart of Serpent Coil? Losing your main weapon and shield is a really unfortunate way to lose a run. Spoiled banana? I could get that grilled by a guy. I may come back for it. Cursed women. I should get the holy bracelet on if there's gonna be cursed women. Put to sleep by a skull lord? I'm sorry. Skull lords are really brutal. Miss. Sightgrass. Since I have an extra, I guess I can eat it. Pot? Synthesis pot. I hope it's not cursed. You got 6, or are you still going? You might be able to win. Maybe. You're on 83. I might use the synthesis pot on staves because I'm pretty sure Mixermon is in like 1 or 2 floors. Oh, 26. Oh, you still got a bit of ways then. Is there any staves I have 3 of? Slow. Let's smush them all together. Affixing bracelet is really good. It also blocks the Vio Wheat Man from knocking your stuff out of your inventory. The most horrible Wheat Man. Oh, nefarious creatures have walked in. Full armor is an amazing rune. That would have been really annoying if that went off, because that nullifies your side grass. Okay. Oh. Help shield time. If you get blinded, then the effective sight grass turns off. Monhouse Scroll. That I'm going to have to save until there's less dangerous monsters, I think. if I were to use it at all. When would be a good time? Feels like never. Maybe somewhere in the 30s. Early 30s, I think. Maybe 31. But I don't have anything to, like, proof me against gazers, so maybe not. If I had an air slash scroll, it would be easier, but that one has not shown its face yet, even at 23F. Oh, put that on, don't take it off. Okay. I want to take a fire damage from a dragon. Okay, I have the damage to one-shot Senior EMP, which is really nice. I don't think it's, like, consistent, but... because I think I need a high roll, but, like, it does happen. 50. Dragons have, like, 80, so one-shotting them basically doesn't happen unless your weapon is fucking enormous. There we go. Grilled my spoiled banana. Do I have a peel with me? I do. Oh, here comes another one. A new bracer. Regret? I don't want that. The game doesn't want to give me the bad aim bracer, it seems. I'm bad aim bracerless. Okay, let us go to the next floor. Haha. I've got a slot, so let's do take stairs. And then put back in pod. Okay, I didn't see this floor layout in this tile set until like the 70s on my last attempt, and then now I'm seeing this garish shit on 24. Look at how bright this is. The banana shop. This is probably better than the rock store, honestly. Because I could just, like, devour all that right now and get, like, a good chunk of max fullness. It's tempting. Yeah, this tile set looks ridiculous. Here's what I'll do. I will place... I'll keep the green ones because Yeah, this is a little bright. Because the green ones can become ripe if I'm not stupid about it. Like, how do I want to do this exactly? Probably eat... Who's coming? Yaza? Kill him first. So I eat a grilled one. And I eat the other grilled one. Eat yellow. The blessed yellow, because then I'll get 8 instead of 4. Eat the other blessed yellow. Or actually, maybe I'll save that, because, let's see. Eat this grilled. Eat this yellow. Eat this yellow. Eat that yellow. What am I at now? 188. Eat that. That puts me to 192. $196. There's another yellow. 200. And then I'll purchase this ripe banana. And I'll purchase the blessed yellow one. And then I pay basically pocket change in exchange for getting up to max fullness, so thanks, guy. That was I was a little doubtful of how useful that shop could be at first, but oh, now it gives me an expand seed. Does nothing. Max fullness can't go higher. I wonder if I one-shot these. I have anti-aquatic and anti-cyclops. How much HP does this guy have? Where is he? I'm looking him up. 83 HP. I'm gonna pop him with an arrow and then see how much my attack does. 105. Okay, he should be safe to just hit if I see him. Take out this guy. Evil Kappas. He threw a banana at me. Stairs. Dragon. My arrow stock is getting a little low. I'm down to only 20 left, and I'll probably... I might get a chance to get more, but only if Pop Tank down levels into Boy Card level enemies, because in other games they do. If they do in this one, then maybe if I see a Pop Tank later, I could Unlucky Staff him a bunch of times and then do like an arrow farm for iron arrows. Because like I have enough defense now that they only do 1 damage to me. It'll probably have to be like when I see the next tier of tank. Maze. Heel grass. That seems like something I should bring along always. Maybe I have too many peels. I should use some of the peels on enemies here. Ooh. I do like Presto Pots. Swap. I know what I'll do. Well, this can go in there. Actually... Since I have a Mixermon 4 coming up, I might, like... Since my main weapon has no space, maybe I should put more synthesis fodder on... like that meteor edge to hold onto it. Navigation scroll. Hitting staff, that's always good. A second pinning staff, okay. Thanks for the curse pot, fucker. Okay. You know what I could do? That would be really time-consuming. Check if any of my stuff is cursed by price. So I can't get jump scared by it later if I try to use something in a bad situation and I get blocked and fucking die. Okay, that's good. That one's safe. That one's safe. And that one's safe. Once I get to mixers, I'm gonna free up a lot of inventory space. I have a lot of heal grasses, that's good. Okay, they're both clean. Monhouse scroll is clean. Maybe on the next floor I'll use Monhouse. Whenever mixers start to appear. And then when the ones in the monster house room, I'll just like... all the mixers and I'll just transient staff them. I could maybe use a power-up grass so everything dies more easily. Because I think with a power-up on, everything just goes down in one hit. I can break this and get my soul staff back. Which one is the rust-proof one, the weapon? The shield is not. Unequipped. Didn't rust. Oop. Alright, let's go. Time to leave. Okay, 25. Gyaza, Elegant, and a Mixer Mob. Identify a scroll. At the moment, I don't have anything to identify, I think. I'm gonna slow stop this guy. Okay. What do I want to mix first? I've never found Paralysis Staff, which is unfortunate. Let's go Blind Grass. Meteor Edge. And I think that's it, actually. For now. I don't have any other status grasses to put. I thought I had. Oh, I have Sleep. I should have maybe broken this and sold Regret Brace. So that's probably fine. Well, I have another slow staff. Got a lot of those boys. Oh, we doing a pixel. Oh, I froze. I see. I have frozen solid. Let's reset this bad boy. Frozen solid I had. Okay. Alright. Well, I see a cursed woman. And a cat is approaching. Well, she recovered from that really fast. Mixer. Awaken. And consume these slow staves. It is cute. Honestly, I don't think this mixer looks as good as the other ones. In like 2 and 6. I think in 2 and 6 they looked much cuter. This one looks like, I don't know. It's like a goblin wearing a shower cap. That's how it is in my mind. You know? Banana. Kitty. Big Chintala, you do too much fucking damage. Staff. Sword. Another slow staff. How many charges does that fucking thing have now? It's gotta be like... close to 20, if not over 20. Okay, that Master has +1. We can use that. Okay. I need some more mixers. That's not a mixer, that's an elegant. I'm gonna slow staff him. Desert, that's not really useful. Not worth a slot anyway. Lost Scroll and Sturdy Pot. That's not useful at this point. Okay, I need mixers. Like, a lot of them. Miss! Miss! Shiren, why double miss? Why have you done this? Are you a mixer? No, that's a curse woman. Are you a mixer? No, that's another curse woman. Are you a mixer? No, that's another curse woman. Are you a mixer? Explodey boy. It's all explodey boys and curse women. Cat. I would love to know whatever the hell that enemy on the left is doing. He's just like rubbing against the wall. Those big Shintalas do way too much damage. Pot? Walrus Pot 4. I must slay the ball. Dispel Aura Scroll. Okay. Suction Scroll. Very okay. Banana Scroll. And a Calm Bracelet. Lots of stuff I don't really need. The Suction Scroll is good. The rest are kinda... Oh, it's a mixer. Come here, 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 come here. We can do a weapon meld. Let's see. Everything else is in pots that, like, if I break them, I don't have space for this stuff. You know? There we go. Big pinning staff. What's this enemy? Sleepy Dragon. Wish my weapon had more, like, status effects on it. Oh, a mixer. Okay, now we're gonna do, let's see, pinning, pinning. I got 2 pinnings, so let's mix those. Don't walk away. he just eats my shit and walks off. Yoink. But in the end, he could not escape. Okay. Now what? I could break this one to start smushing it all together. There's a lot of decent pluses in there. But I don't want to like break something and then like the wind blows and I'm like, oh shit. Where do I put all this? You know. I'm gonna banana scroll this desert scroll and then naked. Slime and cat. Crab. Elegant. Let us slow him. And then palm shield. Hits. Hits. Get some good weapon XP. What's this? Curse one. They seem to have trouble navigating out of these really tall rooms. Slime. Oh, put that back on. Big freaking cat. Oh, there's my boy. Okay, let's do... Let's see, there's a slow, there's a pinning, there's a mage, there's an unlucky, there's another mage, there's another slow. How many fucking slow staves did I get? Well then, let's make them bigger. Before I say, oh, that's all of them, I should like triple check because I like done this twice or I missed one that I had. Nope. Looks good. Okay. I will kill this dragon and then go to the stairs room. And since I have a peel, I'm gonna kill one eater. Is that who this is? Yep. Annihilator. Or Mount Eater, I don't remember. It's level 3, but anyway. Do I have any other peels? I forgot I was gonna Mon House on this floor and I never did. I guess I'll do it on the next floor. Yeah, this is my only peel, so I'm gonna... here. Kill him and get 6,000 EXP. Oh, he gave me a tunnel staff. Hell yeah. I'm glad I went to check that one guy. Who's coming this way? Peter. I'm gonna go. I don't have a PL, so he'll be hard to kill. Oh god. I forget what this guy can do. What spells he has exactly. This is MC Mage. What's the spell list again? Blind, Confused, Transient, and 20 damage. Oh, there's the evil. There's a lot of guys coming. Evil Elegant and an evil crab. Let us swing the slow staff. Oh god. Wake up, 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 wake up. Okay. Whoa, a mixer. And also the evil MC Mage. Well, my calm bracelet's in my ID pod, so I'm gonna have to break that open pretty soon. Okay. Let's do a weapon build now. Where's he gone? We'll put the +3 Drain Slicer. Oh, Dracobatic, thank you. Welcome in. Okay. +21. Too many freaking cats. Another cat? Why can't they send me weak enemies that don't do a quadrillion damage every time they touch me? Everything's. Pot? Storage pot 3. I guess it's better than nothing. Haven't seen a storage pot in a while. Wood shield. 4 levels to become a wood shield. Splendid shield made from wood. What's splendid about it, you ask? It's not the basic name, that's for sure. The Lion Shield's about to level up too. I hope it gains rest proof. Growth Seed, interesting. Knockback Staff, also interesting. More things to mix. Oh, I have enough attack power I can one-shot Chintala sometimes. That's good. How much HP does MC Mage have? 51. How much defense? 21. Okay, wait, let's... You know. No, 51 HP, 18 defense. How's Big Chintala? 57 HP, 15 defense. The MC Mage might be one-shottable. Nope, not quite. I think I need like a high roll. Maybe some more attack power, which I could get by if I find more mixers. Mixer. You don't want to be surrounded by cats? I love kitties. As a bird, that's fair. You know what else I love a lot? I love bunnies. My weapon is very big, and my shield is fairly large. If only it was like on the red or meteor base type. They would be a lot better still. So I think for now this is it for more weapon and weapon mounts, because I don't have any other fodder. But I could +2 onto my shield and I can still mix staves together. Yay. One shot the cat. Ah, mixer. Okay, staves. Winning, mage, unlucky, another mage, slow, swap, tunnel, transient, knockback, tunnel. We'll do tunnels. Because this is an important staff. Does 27F still have Mixer? Mixermon, it does. It has... I just shot an arrow, I think. It has... Oh, it's got Banana Morphs. I should probably not linger there. Banana Morphs are dangerous. To my inventory, extremely. Okay, this may be inadvisable, but... I have enough consumables to make this okay if I need to. I'm gonna Monhouse. In this room right here. That's a lot of Elegans. Okay, they're friendly firing each other, which is nice. I'm gonna Swift Grass. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's the plan. Slow the sky. Oh dear. take a step away. Where did I put that growth seed? Yes, growth seed. Swiftgrass. Take a step. Eat power up grass also. On the wood shield. Okay, this guy is fucking dangerous. I have to... He has to get slow staffed and kited. I cannot take a hit from him. Feels very Dragon Quest. It's... Chunsoft made the OG Dragon Quest, and Chunsoft also made this, so... Like, the first Mystery Dungeon game was a spin-off of Dragon Quest IV. I think I did all of that with my shield off instead of the wood shield on, so that was a little wasteful. Just a little bit. Sturdy pot? No thank you. Identify pot, dispel aura scroll, mark grass. Don't step on either of those. 428 pot, spoiled banana. What is with these drops? This is pretty bad. Heal grass is something. Was it worth everything I just went through? Probably not. Donkey Scroll is new. Have I finally found Air Slash? Yes, Donkey was Air Slash. 26F, I finally got my first Air Slash from. Oh, it's a mixer. I am not ready for you yet. Because my health is kind of low. How about you eat my knockback staves and then I hit you and then you go away. Lion Sword. It gained a whole +1 attack power. Ooh. Okay, another Tunnel Staff. That might have been worth it for the Tunnel Staff. Bell Trap. Big Landmine. Rusting. Another Transient, okay. Okay. And another Identify pot. They're giving me a lot of these. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna ID a bunch of staves. So I can have knowledge of their usage counts. Nice. Because when you merge them together, it keeps the identified status of one of the saves. So now as long as I keep merging like slow staffs and mage staffs together, I'll always know the usage counts. Which is really good. I pick that up. Fuck you, buddy. Boom. Get exploded. Okay. Too elegant. Get slowed. We'll slow the other one also. Oh, don't want to touch that guy. I don't like him. Where is my round blue friend, Mr. Mixer? I have some staves I would like to merge. There's one. But an evil friend has come with him. Meeting him here. Alright, let's see. Slow, mage, unlucky, another mage, okay. Rope. And rope. And I don't think I have another one. 11. How strong is Banana Morph? Second. 58 HP, 18 minutes. Okay, probably not one-shottable. So I should just, Oh, I check that fully room full, I guess it. Any form with Banana Morph, I should probably just grab the items and go and not hang around for mixers. Because if I lost a whole pot to getting breathed on by a banana, I might have to commit Sudoku. In Minecraft, whatever the kids say. Do people still say commit Sudoku? I'm not sure now, actually. Also, I should eat a ripe banana. Oh god. Not often anymore. He's right there. Step on my banana. Slow staff, another one. Okay, do I have any more peels? Minecraft or... It's all funny how stuff like this comes about. Oh, I still had a masher plus one. That's fine. Maybe next tour I can do something with it, and the spry shield. But I sort of kind of want to do staves more. Okay, since I don't have another peel, I should probably just go. It's hard to kill the... It's hard to kill the eye leaders without a peel. Or like a bajillion arrows. Okay. Oh, we like heal grass. So for this and the next 2 floors, the name of the game is to avoid contact with Barkley? Yeah. To avoid contact with Banana Men. Just get the items and take off. Thankfully, because of the monster detector, I can see when the Banana Man approaches. Oh, 5-slot storage pot. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna break this side now. And I'll place its contents in the new storage pot. That is the enemy I must avoid. Look at him. Look at how full of menace he is. I'm gonna hit him in the main staff. Unfortunately, his friends have made it hard to kill him. He's gonna get unconfused. Gained clarity at the worst possible time. Glairebird is not strong. Bracer. Monster Summoner. They're giving me all the real shitty ones. What's over here? That looks like a Gitan ball to me. I think that's worth burning a Tunnel Staff charge on. Money. Alright, time to go. Wait, mixer. I will stay for my friend the mixer. Do slow staves, because I've been using them a lot. Amnesia grass must not be eaten, but I can maybe chuck it on an enemy. God, they hit hard. Okay, let's leave. Perhaps. He's coming this way. Really, really don't want to fight him, so bye. I don't like that that guy is lined up with me already. Let's mage staff him. I'm glad that monsterizing trap had nothing to monsterize, or else I would have been mad. Super mad. Okay. Oh yeah, another tunnel staff. I think I can one-shot the pumpkins, yeah. So they're not scary. Clan shield. Elisiphodius. Oh, it's clean. Sleep grass. Frightening. Algo said, I'm on a really good run right now. I've got a lot of real good stuff. I managed to get my max hunger up to 200. Cursed banana. Why though? I wonder if this still works in this game. Well, I might never know. Maze. Time to go. Bye. Oh, that is cleansing bracelet time for sure. Super scorpions. Oh, I still have the wind shield on. Scroll. Okay, he's still sleeping. We're just gonna leave him that way. Monsters can wake up when you enter a room, when you leave a room, and when you step adjacent to them. There's the stairs. There's my banana nemesis. Okay, he's gone for now. There's the evil scorpion. And the evil chain head. There he is again. It keeps warping him away instead of, like, just stealing him or confusing him or something. So I could, get rid of him. No, he keeps coming back. Be gone. I was gonna say, oh, I'm full. I don't need to slow stop this guy that I miss and he hits me twice. Shit. Okay. Okay, it is Monster House time. Let's go. Please start me adjacent to a wall. Well, I got what I wanted. Who's in here? Lieutenant Yanpi, Beanie, more puffs. A lot of Yanpis, a lot of beanies. Puff. The Scroll Eater. Another Scroll Eater. 3 Scroll Eaters. A lot of stuff in there. So we're gonna go... Tunnel Staff. No. Do I have any good projectiles to throw with piercing? Amnesia Grass. I forgot to read the Air Slash scroll. I'm supposed to do that. Can I still do it? I think if I step out and read it, I'll take too much damage. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put on the Pierce. I'm gonna throw this Amnesia Grass in a line. Unfortunately, I didn't hit a lot of things. Okay, I feel like I can just swing my sword for the rest of this now. Oh, that cursed banana got grilled. Sure. There we go. Another mage staff. Inventory is going to be like a huge pain. Unless I find, like, some big synthesis or storage pots on the ground. Seal staff. I didn't have seal yet, really. Well, there's a synthesis. Antidote grass. That can just go in my mouth. Identify scroll. For once, nothing to use it on. And it's like that bracer is a new bracer. Navigation scroll. The 4 items here, not so good so far. I'm not seeing much upgrading stuff. I can at least use the spot now. Bracer. Another cleansing. You know what? That's a good idea. I have a soda that I barely touched. Ow. 5-slot ID pot, okay. I don't have anything to ID though, I think. Okay, I got it good with the synthesis pots. Pot God. That's gonna go on the storage pot. Okay, yeah, there's actually a ton of synthesis pots here. Yes, I forgot, I'm sorry. I need to just... There's a few things I need to do when I have time and remember. Holy bracelet. No new bracers here, unfortunately. Let's see. So I need to figure out how to best use the pots I have. So I have hello, Rim. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. And hello, Bombix. What were you up to? How was your stream? How goes the run? It's going... I think it's going good. I think the only thing that I really don't like that's happening is that my main weapon and shield are bad bases. That's like the one thing I haven't found is high tier sword and shield bases. Lion like beast stuff is like 3rd or 4th tier, depending on how you feel about Dotanuki. And I would prefer Meteor or Red if I could, but now it's kind of too late. Just finished King's Field 4. Congratulations. Did you like it? Was it fun? Did you have a good time in the King's Field? Was there a lot of kings there? Okay, I see two with two knockbacks and two mages. I could synthesis pot those in pairs. Really cool game, very atmospheric. It's in 3D, right? I wonder if that's something I would like. There's at least one king, so the game didn't lie. I mean, I guess if a field has one king, then it's a king's field. Like, I understand that. We're done with this one. Throw. Slow turn speed. Okay, I've got 4 synthesis pots or 3 more synthesis pots to play with. But I want to put this knockback into an ID pot, probably with other identified staves. Well, there's one over here. Nope, that's yet another synthesis. This floor had 5 synthesis pots on it. Okay. 16. Slow swap tunnel. Mage. Are you for real? That was a misinput. I really did not mean to dash in that direction. And now I'm being horribly punished for it. I just lost so much. Fucking hell, man. I was gonna smush all my staves together and have a lot of space, and I just fucking transformed 4 synthesis pots into a bajillion guys. What the hell? Let's see if I can get to this thing safely. Oh my god. They're already friendly firing each other. I cannot believe that happened. Why, game? It's really frustrating, like... I was trying to move over the item and not pick it up, and it just, like, launched me into the side. And of course it runs on the one worst trap to find on this floor is in Monsterizing. Because this dungeon just loves to spam them. Ah, whatever. That's really, really irritating. Oh, there's a shop here at least. Ordinary pot. Is that a normal shop? I want to try something with this guy. I hope this thing has enough charges in it. It does work, okay. It needs one more. Okay. Now, you can follow me around, I guess. Don't fall down the hole. If that guy falls down the hole, I'll be super mad. Unknown staff. Okay, let's see what it is. Trap race, eh? I don't have an invitation. So with this shop, if you have an invitation, he lets you in. If you enter it by other means, it automatically triggers thief mode. The stairs and this shop are extremely far away, but this can have really incredible items in it. How would I pull this off if I wanted to do this? I have a lot of tools. Oh, stop it. Don't level up. Fucker. Are you fucking for real? He leveled up, and it gave him the speed boost to give him another shot. And then he leveled up again. What the fuck? I'm gonna eat a heel grass. I shouldn't have killed that guy. Oh well. I have bigger problems now. He's coming toward me. No, he's not. I wonder if there's a way I could engineer something here. This is an issue. I have a lot of charges of tunnel staff. Also. I have one where I know the charges. I can swing. Mace. Okay. Okay. So what I want to try to do is see if I can pinning staff out of the shop into the bottom right room. And then pinning staff right to the stairs. What is with these fucking traps, man? I'm gonna lose it. Maybe fling myself down to get back into the corner, and then go through the hallway. What do I do to you? Something just to make this guy into, like, a non-enemy. What's his base attack power? I can't get the seal staff anyway, it's in a pot. Identify pot, not a storage. Slowing him down doesn't help me much. Go away first. I was so scared that he was going to get the speed boost back from the level up. Oh my god. Why is it cursed? Why is everything fucking cursed? This game is doing its absolute best to curse me now. The enemies seem very confused by that hallway. Okay. So I'm wondering if... I wonder how those... I need to figure out how those elite shops work. If I were to find a way to kill the shopkeeper, will I get... Will entering trigger steal mode? Okay, first thing I need to deal with this guy. Although I think... I can maybe leave him there, because if I... Fucking elephants. No, man, not the elephants. The elephant unparalyzed him. I know what to do. I know how I'll take him out. Where's my knockback? I need to knock him back one more time. Where was it again? Slow swap tunnel, mage, transient, swap tunnel, winning tunnel. Did I like misplace it or something? I remember hitting something with a knockback. Maybe not. It's in like an ID pot, I think. I must have used something else. It's in a pot that I would have to break to get out, so it's not going to help me at the moment. I'm going to work Ross him. I need him to enter a hallway I'm in and then slip on a banana peel. Okay, if I'm gonna like set up a steal on this guy, also I need to step on the gas here. Some things I'm not sure about with the tunnel staff, so we're gonna experiment a little. If I swing, will it hit this? Yes. Can I pinning into here? For a second. The second I enter, it's gonna trigger thief mode. This is scary. Like I have a lot of tools, but I don't have the HP to take a hit from a shopkeeper still. So probably what I'm gonna have to do is like... I'll have to go in the back here. Quickly grab as much of his stuff that I want as I can. I'll have to do something to him to keep him away from me. Or destroy him. Maybe transient staff. Yeah, if I die, it's all over. The thing is, like, this shop can have stuff like Extinction Scroll and like blanks and like Kamaitachi and Wall Clip. So, okay. My escape is gonna be to like go in, grab whatever I think I want. Wait for this hallway to be clear. Either swap or pinning staff my way into here, and then I probably swap my way to the stairs, because I think I'm going to transient the shopkeeper, so he ends up on the stairway. And then I just need a clear path to swap to him. And, I have, like, some kinds of tools I can use. Like, I've got swap staves, and I've got mage, and slow, and transient, and pinning to move around. I can use confusion scroll, slumber scroll. Let's go for it. He only has 3 items. That's a lot of guys. He's not coming for me, which is good. What's this shield? Walk shield makes me immune to the birds. Eradicate scroll, okay. What's with the banana? Chocolate banana? Okay, and then you get... You shoot the transient staff. Oh, grandiose. How would I say that? Grandiose VM? Thank you. I hope I can. So right now, if I pinning staff, I have a clear path to the bottom room. And I should take it. I need this guy to get out of the way. Later. Now, was that worth it? It's hard to say. Eradicate is unfortunately not extinction. It's a 1-room clear. Lock shield prevents the staff and pot and scroll eating birds from fucking with me if I synth it on. I didn't know it was Elite Shop exclusive. Not sure it was worthwhile. I didn't actually spend that many resources. Like, I got away with it. Yeah, you know the pterodactyls? The tier 3 eats pots. Level 1 eats staves, level 2 eats scrolls, level 3 eats pots. It takes the pot, it eats all the contents, and then it shits it out at 0 space. Really, really horrible. If you synthesize Lock Shield on, they can no longer do that. That blocks their attack. No, this is never mind. This sucks. This is only anti-walrus. Maybe it wasn't worth it. Why does he have anti-walrus in his special store? This is not even that good. I feel like I've been... Like, I know I robbed him, but I feel like I was scammed. You started Shiren 4, Kazumi. Have you played any of the other ones? If the answer is no, listen to me. Go play 1 for the Super Famicom. Just NDS with the apparent... Oh my god, I'm so sorry. The DS one is a is a remake of the Super Famicom one, and it's worse in every possible way. My condolences. You want to try the rest? I would like... I still think the Super Famicom one is worth playing. The DS remake made a lot of funny changes that made the game less good. Like taking out a lot of weird stuff and adding a lot of weird stuff. Even working your way to Shiren. This is like my only roguelike experience. This and like Noita, which I was really bad at and will continue to be really bad at. These tigers do a lot of damage. Pot? Hello, pot? Walrus pot. Anyone gets win streaks in Noita is a witch. I haven't played it since I like first beat it. Right, what did I get? Sleep grass. Dispel Aura Scroll. Curse Scrolls deal too much damage. They're not so bad in Super Famicom, in my opinion. Might as well put him to sleep. The Curse Girls are actually overpowered in DS. In the DS remake, because in the original, they could only curse bracers, weapon, and shield. Pots and like consumables couldn't be cursed. And thank you for the clip. In DS, they like in Super Famicom, the Purify Scroll was stronger. So if you got cursed, like Purify Scroll would at least uncurse your equipment and stuff. But in the DS remake, they made curse stronger by letting it hit every kind of item. And they made curse removal weaker by making it by making Purify Scrolls like a targeted thing. So you kind of got like owned both ways. I need this pumpkin to come toward me. Thank you. ID pot. Like I beat Faye's final puzzle in the remake, and I hated it compared to the OG. I can't pretend otherwise. Strength Grass. Thank you. And Trap Erase Scroll. Didn't I just get one of those and use it because it's kind of useless to carry around? I think I did. It feels like I'm way deeper than 32F, but does that make... Hmm. Oh god. There's elephants healing status conditions. I can one-shot the elephants though, so it's fine, I think. The main reason I did that was to, well, this is the edge, I can't... How do you deal with gases as a shared one, baby? It depends on the context, I guess. Which game, like this one? It depends a lot on the game, because, they appear in both this and one in very different contexts. And they gain special abilities in this one that I think make them overpowered. In Shiren 4, they have, like, one weakness, and it's, like, having the anti-aqua rune on your weapon and having enough attack power to one-shot them. And status effects on your weapon will do it too. That's the only way to really status them. They're really broken in this game, I think, because there's no way to counter them. You just have to do more damage than they do. Have a lot of numbers is the only counter. So they're kind of broken. Wait. Why are you red? What did you hit? Oh, he was confused and friendly fired. This monster is red for an amazing reason. Is that how the thing goes? This is a big room, too. I actually can't tunnel escape into the wall because, the floor is as big as it can be. I'm just realizing now. Okay, I need to do something to this guy. Okay. It wasn't that bad, actually. Okay. Double speed buff is especially really stupid on monsters, I think. Like, if you give it to a monster who can disable you, it's like run ending if you run into them in the wrong way. My best attempt on this dungeon was 76, and that's actually how I lost. Was, a mage got yellow aura and turned me into a banana and cast a spell to lower my HP by 3/4. An unsurvivable double tap. Nice. Gonna go to sleep. I hope you sleep well. Thanks for coming by. What's this? Red blade. Oh. Oh ho. Go in here for now. Okay, I need to start leveling this up. Which is gonna be a pain. How many slots does it start with? 3. How much does this have on it? 3. Okay. So I need to... I have new stuff to start leveling, but it's going to be difficult and annoying. Oh, I didn't wait for my 3 to get max. That was dumb. Power up grass is good. Oh yeah, the cursed money. See, because of that accident 3 floors ago, I'm like suffering for inventory space now because of all these staves. Chocolate pot, okay. Let's see. I can put the trap bracelet away for now. I'm never going to be able to use that unless I find a bad aim. I still want to level up the wood shield if I can. There's another green. Please. This goes in the chocolate pot. Let's see. I have like too many ID pots full of stuff. I have one with a lot of things in it I can get rid of. Like, the only thing I really care about here is the steel staff. Monster Summoner can get fucked. Maybe. I don't know about that one. Maybe keep Monster Summoner. Because if I have a floor I can grind a lot on, that'll help me kill many things. Let's break it. And I'll put this away in a pot for now. This is junk and can stay here. And we'll take the seal staff. transient. That's fine. Another ID pod. Maybe I can, just get a bunch of info on my staff uses. Cool. I forget if I saw what these were. Ordinary 5, swap staff. Okay. Just grab everything. Okay, problem is I need to make space in the top level. Because I need to, I have to get this red blade out. I have to start leveling this. And the shield. And the wood shield. A lot of grinding to do on equips. Maybe this floor will be a good place to do it, because I have a full floor vision and spot. I'll put the lock shield away for now. And I need to get rid of something. You gotta sleep too? Okay, good night, head attack. I'll probably be going to bed very shortly as well. Maybe after 4:34. Because it's past 6 a.m. here and I'm getting really hungry. It'll be time to have dinner, go to bed. Okay. Well, I'll put on... I don't need monster detector for now. I'll put on strength and holy. Okay, I think if I see anything other than Volt Dawn approaching, I switch gears. Against the tanks, I can use the shield because they don't do attack-based damage anyway. And elephants I can one-shot, so I can put the shield on for them too. Maybe I'll go like my usual sword and then... There we go. This has 7 things on it, so I have to get the red blade up to having 7 slots before I can merge them. When does it hit 7? Level 5. That's not terrible. Although it gets the HP plus 10 rune. Does this have it as well? No. So I actually have to go to 8 slots. Which is level 6, that's fine. To get to level 6, it needs 7,200 EXP. Which is about as much as my lion thing has now. Or less, actually. Because this is 7 and change, and lion hits 7 at 9,600. Probably doable. I think I keep my main sword and the new shield on until... It depends on what comes into me. If it's Volt done, I can equip the new stuff and just kite him. Anything I can one-shot, I use these together. And then, like... If it's like this guy, I put on my good stuff. Because he's powerful. And can throw me onto nasty traps if he feels like. I'll try putting a monster somewhere. See if this is a bad idea. Thanks. Twing. There we go. Stop it. Tank. No, that's so far. Dick. Dudes are throwing me around everywhere. Tiger Hurler. Okay. A lot of enemies are spawning and napping. Oh, here comes Volton. How quickly does the wood shield level? Wondering about that. Shields. Home shield. 14.4k to be level 8. That's not too bad. Yeah, I definitely wanted to dash into him. Thanks, game. Okay, I'm gonna go. I don't think I have any PLs to deal with that guy, so I think I should just leave. Well, that's really annoying. Okay, this guy's having trouble navigating toward me, which is good. If I had a billion projectiles, I would farm him, but I don't, so I won't. Put this stuff back on. And time to go. See ya. If I had like a ton of banana peels, I could kill a lot of those guys and probably farm a lot of like weapon EXP off them, but without bananas, they're really, really dangerous. In a non-monster house scenario, you want to fight the tigers in hallways, so they can't see stuff. This is I'm pretty sure this has to be uncurse. Purify, whatever. So I've got oh my god. I can't have anything now. Finally find a purify pod. Oh, it's cursed. Why is everything cursed? Why is everything in Duba? Another red shield. We got any pluses? Less than +1, I'll take it. Unlucky seed, that I will not take. Okay. But they're both already close to level 30. Annoying ass pig. Nope. No thank you. First money. Oh, that money's in Duba. I am hungry. I have a ripe one somewhere. Health is a little low, but I do have some heal grasses. This guy's coming. I actually don't want to fight this guy right now. What was this again? There's no way this is real. This has to be a fake. Because I would have like gotten excited over seeing it. Nonetheless. I had to try. Get away from that guy. I hope I don't spawn into like a bad situation. This looks fine. I need to like hide somewhere in the region and avoid dangerous enemies. Like this tank. boiled banana. Goes in the chocolate pot. That tank is not a real tank. That's a Tengu. Real tanks can't fly. Oh. I like this guy. He gives decent experience, and he's easy to kill. They're pretty scary if you don't have monster detector, because they surprise you in hallways and they hit really hard. But when you know where they are, they can't surprise you. They can't give you that massive uppercut. Weapon in the grass. Oh, that's not a real Volton either. Dragon grass. Old mallet. I don't think I care about either of these. Well, if this has pluses, I care. That's got a +1. Of course it's cursed. Why would it be anything else? Okay, I think I'm gonna go to the next one. That is a Tengu. I could merge my main shield onto the red one if I find a way to do synthesis. Because the red shield does have enough rune slots for everything the Wild Lion has. Nice. Oh, another one. Just kidding, it wasn't real. Who's this guy? Polygon? Who's this guy? Cake. These are the first rocks I found this entire run. I don't have space for them. I wish I did, but I got no room. Please. Doing some grinding. Since I have a lot of food, and these enemies aren't too bad. The most annoying thing here is the pigs. Because they do that. They're dropping a lot of rocks, though. Shame I don't really have space for them. I could if that bullshit hadn't happened on 30F. I'd have a lot of room. I'd have so much room. All my staves would be nice and condensed. The elephants are an easy kill too, because they count as drain type, so I just one-shot them. But they give almost no EXP. Polygons are much better. I missed. Miss. I guess that guy took magma damage earlier because he's missing a bunch of health. Like, the goal is to get this up to the point that it has enough slots that I can put my main weapon onto it. And then the red blade, red shield becomes my new main. They have quite a bit more base stats, and they get more slots at lower levels and stuff. And the red shield at max gets the pterodactyl blocking rune. Just inherently. Which is really nice. Can throw so far. What the hell? Gotta eat a food. Do I have a normal one? I don't want to eat a chocolate one. I'm gonna leave the forest soon. I got one. We'll have that normal one. Maybe grabbing the rocks. Something I should do. Like a decent stack of projectiles to soften up enemies, I think would be worth it. 18 of them. What happened to all the Voltun guns? They are not coming. It's only pigs and tigers. And tanks. I think that guy took a bunch of damage. So maybe I can engineer a kill on him. Step on it. Oh, I got a stance bracelet. I got my stance bracelet back. Okay, there's second wind. Okay, let's get out of here. Next floor. Who we got here? Two guys good for EXP. And an evil pig. Stop throwing rocks. And a scroll eater bird, but there's no scrolls outside of my pot, so it's fine. What if I can one-shot them? Because they count, they are flying types. $57 HP. They're not that strong. Oh yeah, they go down to 1. That's easy. Scroll? Fusion scroll. Oh, another one. Too much miss and bird came at a bad time. Miss. They're not too strong. But I gotta go around that. He put that in a terrible spot. Pig, pig. Oh god. Double pig. Yes, the pigs are now separated. I will be sad when Volta leaves the monster table, because it's going to be a lot harder to find stuff to kill for EXP. Shrink seed. No, stop with the fucking summon traps. Come on. I've hit so many of these at such bad times. We're leaving. Guy for the XP. Oh yeah. Shield's gonna be level 4 pretty soon. Okay. I guess because I used up a heal grass, I can take this confusing scroll. Nice. Oh god. Big. Not right now, dude. That has 0 in it. I have another one, though. 2 of them, in fact. That's a Tengu, not a real Steamroid. Hey, max strength. I like any form of more damage. Tanks seem to be gone, which is nice. I think like kind of the dream scenario for me would be like if I found Batty Embracer and then I get the sight grass and then I could do the banana farm thing. And then I could have like a bajillion peels to place on the ground. And when the eaters start spawning, they can just kind of like slip on the peels over and over again, and then I get a lot of XP. But Batty Embracer has been very absent. Upsetting. That's a Tengu. Hard red shield. That's another Tengu. No. Fucker. Now I need a Purify Scroll. Or like a fresh storage pot. This game has been like really bad with cursing today. Okay. Okay, I've crossed this room several times before, so where the fuck did that one come from? Thankfully, these are enemies I can deal with. Just by pinning at me, because the guy behind me is not a real Volta. Tengu. Thank you for not making trap in the hallway. Rabbits are kind of scary. Gotta duck into a hallway if you see one. Why is no one coming in the room? Well, they'll sit in the hallway and fucking chuck rocks, though. Miss. Leave that guy asleep. We're annoying to deal with. Wow, he recovered from that instantly. Okay, I can kill like one eater. That's all I have peels for. I have two. Mace. Do not pull me. Okay, that's it. Bye. Rabbit, Rockeroid, rabbit, that's fine. The rabbits themselves do like very little damage, so. Not a horrible situation. It's kind of annoying that they get to attack and summon in the same go. We got a maze room. My favorite grinding friend is still here. Oh, it was a Tengu. That makes sense. I was like, wait, why do you get to move again? Also, why do you only do 7 damage? Please. Don't. What a dick. Why is he going a different direction? Whatever, I'll get him later. Why is he going a different direction? This guy's coming back around. I can hit him. Jesus. Got bad equipment on. You don't think so? I'm kind of surprised. It was the sound of a lot of things falling over. Bracer? New bracer. What if this was bad aim? Okay, that's like the one thing that I would be happier to see than bad aim. Incredible. You wear an earbud for watching streams. I have like Bluetooth earbuds too when I watch on mobile. Don't step on that. Okay, so heal bracelet is huge. I have 2 of the 4 holy treasures now. I will probably never ever see the other 2. Unless I get Nillied Shop again. Raccoon Scroll. Swift Foe? Okay, yeah, no thanks. I believe this is the last floor with Volt done. So let's try to get as much out of them as I can. Red Dagger's almost level 4. Shield's halfway to 5. It's harder to level the knife because Like, if there's stuff I can one-shot with my main weapon, I'll put that on and then put the red shield on. And the red sword doesn't really... Oh, hello. Meteor Guard. It's a little too late for this one. If I had had this Meteor Guard drop a while ago, I would probably use that over the red, just because it levels faster. Too late now. I'm already committed. Usually make a trap all the way. Here he comes. Here comes the boy. It's a fake boy. If he walks up and punches me for small damage, I know he's in a blaster. Remember when Among Us was popular and everyone always said sus? A sword? What kind of sword? Yoshinuki. Put in here for now. I'm still after like anything I can find that has a plus on it. Here's the guy I want. Yes. I'm very, very nearly out of arrows. I've only got 9 left. Who are you, napping fella? Bird? Other bird. I hope I find another elite shop at some point. I know the one I saw in the mystery shopping mall had 6 items in it. Unfortunately, the one I found only had 3. Like, my fantasy is like I break into the elite shop and they have wall clipper Kamitachi. Imagine. Come here. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Drop a raise. Terrible. Miss. How do you miss a guy who's paralyzed himself? Why did I let him do that? Thank God that didn't go off. Be dizzy on the downswing. Maybe Shiren's anemic. Is that what it came out like, eunuch? I said anemic. Maybe he has iron deficiency. Anemic. Anemia. Was closed caption saying eunuch? Yeah, that's the one. It's a birdie. Smack. Oh, I was just quiet. Yeah, that's fair enough. Okay, I should get out of here. I think I can get away with killing one Mount Eater, because I should have one banana peel. Thing is, he's gonna have to route toward me. Will he do so? Yeah, I'll go around. Well, he's stuck in a hallway. He's stuck in the same hallway. He's going to the right. He's re-emerging. Hello, Mohi. 666. Welcome in. Cutest 2D model ever. Thank you. I thought I had a banana peel. Don't I? Didn't I? Oh, there it is. It's blessed. That's why I missed the icon. I probably can't get away with that. Killing him with the red dagger, I'll probably take a huge hit. Because the attack is so much lower. I didn't even see if he dropped anything. I don't think I have a way to aggro this guy without getting hit. Yeah, if I walk into him from behind, he's gonna turn around and punch me. This is a second wind, right? Yes, okay. So I can gather a little bit of health back before I take off. I kind of need a shop to show up soon. Okay. 38. Bye-bye, Volton, my EXP grind. I think Nutty and Blaze Buff I can get EXP off of, because I think I one-shot him with my attack. But, the Nutties are dangerous. Well, there's a Crunchy. This is a concerning group of enemies, actually. I'm gonna use a Slumber Scroll, I think. Because I don't want to get, into a situation where the rabbit pulls me and a bunch of other guys and the Crunchy, and then someone kills the Crunchy and levels up. But I don't mind if these enemies have speed boost because then they would go down and win. That worked out. They do 45, my god. That is too much damage. Yep, Blaze Puff dies and win. Because it's Flying and Dragon, and I have Anti-Flying and Anti-Dragon. So the bonuses multiply together. I guess Nutty is the only real threat on the floor though, which is fine. Aggressive Katana. That's a rune I don't have in my weapon yet, and could be good for... Oh, I got my Slumber back. Could be good for later for us with tanks. When the really strong ones start to show up. Oh, we love Pot God Scroll. I'm gonna increase... There's another storage pot, I think. What's this? Sightgrass. That's always good to hang on to. Where's that Blaze Buff going? It's like sticking its head in the corner. Let's have a chocolate. Do I have a chocolate banana? Oh, it's in the chocolate pot. I kind of wanted to linger here, but maybe I shouldn't. I could suction the chocolate pot, I guess, and then I wouldn't have space for the banana though. Maybe it makes no sense till here, because nothing gives that much EXP anyway. There's no, like, Voltun who gives over 1,000. I'll just go. 39. Oh, it's these guys. Grass money. Was that up there? Oh, removal trap. Brett, nope, thank you. I do not want a monster pot. I probably can't make it to the next floor without having to suction my... Yeah, I have to. Unless this room has a banana in it. Nope, it's just a guy. Just a guy. Oh. That's also bad. Okay, let's see. Just like eating random grasses to keep my fullness up to the stairs. Alright, it's Monster House time. I should have a usable tunnel staff somewhere. Right? Yeah, I got some in here. Okay. I think this is the one with tigers and cursed women, so I want to have... Copy these on together. Alright, let's go. Okay, I'm pretty close to the wall. Oh, mixer gone. We want to paralyze him. There's two of them. Okay, so... See, I did the curse lady dive bomb. You see that? Oh, don't put her behind me. I got a swap staff. I put my pierce bracelet in a pot, which was not smart. Do I have anything I can eat for a buff? No such thing. Mace. Okay, you get transient staffed also, because I want you for later. Okay, we're fine. Mace. Thank you for giving me an onigiri. And a heel grass to replace the one I just burned. And I'm gonna sight grass and skip the trap searching dance. Synthesis. Power up grass. Gonna scroll. That I can read twice. Oh, you want me to switch? Okay. We will depixelify. Well, there we go. Hi, hello. Warp grass. Don't need that. Heaven scroll. Is that the new stupid NVIDIA AI slop thing? Where they're like, here, we'll make all your character design look like garbage. Thanks, NVIDIA. Dickheads. Swapster. Okay, so there's a 4 and 3 slot storage pod. I'll probably take those with me. This has to be heal pod. Really, 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 really good. Air slash, okay. Another heal grass. Otogiriso. Just one synthesis. Oh, that's Purify Pot. And a new bracer. Do I have an ID scroll? Did I keep one? I didn't keep an ID scroll. Okay, I'm gonna put into this one, I'm gonna put the heal grass. And that hot scroll from forever ago. Where is it? Oh, it's in here. I might have to break this. I'll put the wood shield away for now since I'm not focused on leveling it. And with the synthesis, I'm gonna... Does the Wild Lion Shield gain anything at level 7 by any chance? No. At max level, it gets defense plus 3. Would I be able to max all of it, though? I'd have to grind a lot, but if I can get, like, half hunger and, like, bad aim bracer and stuff, that probably wouldn't be an issue. It's tempting. It's really tempting. For now, what should I synthesize? What have I got that has pluses? Not the steady shield, we don't have that. Not the wood shield, because I'm leveling that. I can check the Dotanuki for pluses. And if it's bad, I can... Wait. I can check Crescent Katana too. I still have that Myopic Masher. I still have that Spry Shield. Weapon, I think, is more important than shield strength, personally. But if I did hard red shield, no. I want to see what the status of this Crescent Katana is. Oh, my main weapon doesn't have space for ending it. It's plus 3. It's got plus 3. But I'm gonna want that anti-bomb one. Game's being difficult. It should have given me more synthesis pots. Shield, old mallet. Some of the stuff in this pot can be left behind. Like the Swift Foe and probably the Meteor card. So let's break this ID pod. Take this. Take this. Take the greatly coveted Heal Bracer. And then in my synthesis, I'll put my main weapon and this mallet. And this masher. Look at that, we got a whole +2 onto it. And those we leave here. I still have the mixers too, so they can hold 4 things. So I would want to use them for staves, I think. Just to, like, fix up inventory pressure issues. This has to come with it. Okay, and I'm gonna break... I hope I don't regret this, but I'm gonna break this cursed storage pot. And the cursed pot god will go in the flared pot. And then I break this. I want to keep the Pierce Bracer. And then we'll pot god the new storage pot. Watch, I'm gonna find like a Purify like the next one. You just know what'll happen. Okay. It might possibly be time to get rid of the Strength Bracer. I don't know. What was this? Hiding pot. I do want to Swift Release, though. This I can just eat. It's only 100 HP. And I think there was a bracelet over here. Yeah. Sadly, I think because of the table, item table for this floor, that probably can't be Banian. But maybe it's like alert, anti-sleep. And what was the staff in the corner? I think it was something I wanted. Swap, yeah. Alright, time to smush some saves together. Let's see. What do I have? Tunnels. I have 3 tunnels. Are there anything I have? Is there anything I have like 2 of or 4 of? Transient, transient. 3 transient. 4 transient. I think the one that I have a use count for has to go in last, so. My 8-bit dough threw me an accidental diagonal. Thank you. Thanks, controller. Piece of shit. Well, that's a little maddening. I tried to walk straight right and it threw a diagonal up left. So there goes a transient, I guess. Oh, this one is 0. I guess now I have 2 of them. None that I have the use count on. I got this one. What else do I have 2 of? Slow, tunnel, mage knockback. Swap tunnel. Pinning. Seal. Swap. I think I have 2 swaps. I'm trying to make the most of the mixer space as possible. Oh, I have 3 swap staves. Surely there's something I have like 2 of. Pinning, tunnel. Oh. Oh well. Wake up. Nice. Eat. Um, I think that's about everything I want off the floor. That's an extra bracer. That was a warp grass. That's a hiding pot. Burn. Okay, let's go. What's on 41? I think Nutty is still here. Blaze Buff is still here. Goofy's still here. The Yanpee is still here. I know there's another Gyaza. I think it shows up soon. I think there's another Goopy Boy that shows up soon too. The Goopy Boy is scary because this one's a level 3 and it can like steal runes off stuff. So if I see it coming, I'll probably unequip with my stuff. All the monsters are really far away. Oh, I see. Most of them are trios of Poofies. I had even more swap staves in here. How much storage spot here? Should I break this? I'm gonna break this. The ordinary pot. Or maybe not. Where's that new bracer? Is it already on the floor? It is. Who is coming toward me? A Goopy Boy. Oh, is a blessed identified scroll. Alert bracelet, okay. I'm gonna... Where's my suction scrolls? I gotta empty out the chocolate pot and eat one. Please get... You will not get hungry for the floor. Unwavering? I don't know if I like that one. I don't want to be unwavering. Desert. Well, those birds give a lot. Whatever, read it. It was blessed. Huh. I one-shot them. The poofies are pretty non-threatening, thankfully. Oh, here comes an elephant. Oh, I can I have the damage to one-shot Nutty. I love that. That's the good shit. Grass? Unlucky seed, no thank you. Curse pot, no thank you. These guys do like no damage. I don't mind switching to the red sword for them. Bracer? Oh, another alert bracelet. That's probably a Falcon Tengu, because he's by himself. How much HP does Nutty have? Am I overkilling it? Any? Could I kill it with the red shield on? It's got 62. Okay, I'm just barely killing it. The various things that are here probably make this a good grinding spot. Because I do a ton of damage to Gaza too. They have what, 70? I'm just barely overkilling them too. I'll have to hit him again and see what the damage range looks like. 85, okay. How much has he got again? 75. Like, if I can comfortably one-shot them without the strength bracer on. How strong is Z and P? $60 HP. Weaker than Nutty. Grinding on this floor is probably a good idea. I think only Nutty can like threaten me. I can do that. Of course, this guy can punch. How to thought. Let's swap these. Because I'm thinking, if I can get that wood shield to max and then I put it on my main ASAP, I can, like, I'll get hungry way slower and I can farm even more, you know? The one sad part about just almost killing them is that, well, I guess I'm not farming here anymore. Fuck me. I didn't leave anything important on the ground, but... Oh, okay. Goofies. Bird far away. Bird far away. Goofies. Nutty. Elephant. ENP. I'm not scared, honestly. Did I just see a blue sparkle? Did I scroll past the blue sparkle? I feel like I saw a shiny spot in the ground and I just like barely scrolled over it. Maybe I'm crazy. Clearly I invented it in my head, okay. Items. I'm gonna air slash him. And I'm gonna sight grass if I've got one. I do. Okay. So everything should be in about one-shot range. The thing I was worried about was the Yanpee lining up. I guess that just happened. Again? Fuck off. Die. Yanpee's there. You're dead. Oh, that wasn't even a real Yanpee. No wonder it didn't charge. It was a faker. There we go. Items time. Money. Money. Another Yanpee. Sail pot. No thank you. Maybe I'll find stuff to put in a bracer. Here's. Unlucky staff. I'm finding some things I could put in the sale. Just need to make a little bit of room. Absorbafant is very non-threatening. Or Spongiderm. Spongiderm. Maybe too late now, but on reflection, I probably should have kept that. Nice. I should have kept the unlucky staff. Slumber scroll. Pinning staff. Lost scroll, swap staff. I have so many of these. Identify pot. I don't think I have anything to identify at the moment, but I could just like put. I could just put random stuff in there. Just to get like item knowledge. Maybe I break this ordinary pot and put the 2 staves in. Things I would use in an emergency. We'll go into, and I'll check the check this shield. If it sucks, I'll just throw it away. Yeah, it's clean. Burn. Don't get hungry before. ID on pickup. Okay, that's actually useful. Not like the #1 thing I wanted, but that's like #2 good. Who approaches? Elephant. Because then I can go. Pick up. This. Pick up. Oh, it has 2 charges. More than I thought. I thought it only had 1 left. This elephant is finally arrived. Concert, Staunch. What else? Slumber Scroll. Oh, I have a second section. I need, like, bananas. Any banana. Bananas to put in the chocolate pot, you know. Nice, Blessed Slumber Scroll. Blessed Swift Grass, that's good too. Okay, I'm gonna break this. I just barely got space for it, and I can identify all this stuff. I want to get to full HP and then eat another chocolate banana. I'm hoping to get the, you won't get hungry for the floor effect, and just stay here and grind. Move silently, I don't want that. I mean, it can be kind of helpful, but... because it means I can approach these sleeping things, and I can walk right up to them and get 2 hits on them before they wake. Before they start moving. Actually, that means I can do this. Against them. Since they'll stay asleep, like I can go smack, 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 smack. They won't wake up till I hit them. Shield. Cool, a meteor card. That's fun. Something to mixer later. Oh, it wasn't even a real Gaza. And the Tengus give, like, no EXP. Not that. Red and white. Twing. Big wood shield. Now the wood is big. Whatever the hell that means. Oh, I put the wrong thing on, that's why. It's supposed to be red shield and my usual sword, not the other way around. Wood shield, my usual sword. It kind of sucks getting the kill with the counterattack. You don't get a EXP on your weapon and shield unless it's actually your melee attack that gets the kill. Nice. I can one-shot this guy. Yeah, easily. If I'm doing 96 on high rolls, then... Oh shit. Fast nutty. A ham? Going back to the corner now. Do not beep beep beep. You must not beep beep. It is strictly forbidden to beep beep beep. No beep beep. If I did like slightly more damage, I'd feel more confident about killing the nutties with the big shield on, the wood shield. Is there like a second strength bracer would come in handy actually? A bad aim bracer could have been really good too, because I could make them walk on it as like a trap that weakens them. And hit them for a bit without actually consuming a projectile. Is this always here? Guess I missed it before. A degrade pot? Come on. I'm starting to think that only degrade pot is in this dungeon and never upgrade. Oh, there's a walrus pot too. How did I miss these three? I shall smash walrus pot. Tunnel staff. Rusty pickaxe. That's my first pickaxe this dungeon. 428 pot. Trap erase staff. I feel like I don't need the pickaxe when I have a tunnel staff charges, so. Let's put it in the sail pot. Nutty. I wish I had gotten to hang around on 41 longer. That trap was a little unfortunate. Friggin' across the entire Monster House ENB. Nice. Ding. How am I doing on food? Like overall, how many bananas do I have? 1. Oh. Okay, I should move on. I'm not doing good on food, actually. I have less than I thought. See, if I had a bad aim bracer, I could farm up a lot. There's probably a spoil trap in here somewhere. If there isn't, there's like 3 trap-making traps, so... Okay. Get that on first, and then... Oh, the wind is blowing anyway. Did one just spawn, like, right above me? Of course it did. Bracer? Oh, trap bracelet. It will go in here. And then I will smash it. Do I have any more peels? 1. Now we're here. Just a ham. It's not a ham, it's a... It's approaching me, so it's not a ham. It's a Tengu pretending to be. Okay. I'm gonna eat a chocolate banana right away and hope I get the, again, you don't get hungry effect. Please. Alert on this floor. That's not what I'm looking for. Seal staff. Masher. Okay, my sword is, sword is actually maxed out. Does it not get anything new on... No, nothing new on level 8. But I guess I could put, like... I don't know if I should put my Meteor Edge on it. Because... I was kind of hoping that I could, like... move my weapon onto... the red blade at some point. And if I put the more, like... the more I level, the more runes I put on the Lionheart, the more I have to level the red katana before I can merge them. Because right now, like, if I put them together, they would have the same attack. Even though this thing is 4 levels lower. And I think if this thing gets to either 5 or 6, it can carry all the stuff on here. I think it's 6. Consume beverage, okay. Warm soda. I can leave the swap staff there. I have enough of them. A new bracer. Warp. That's not bad aim. I'm not even going to pick that up. I don't have space. Another swap staff. How much attack power did this thing gain on the final level? Weapon, I mean. Maybe 3 makes the difference on some one-shots. I want to kill that aura boosted EMP. Because it'll give a lot of experience. $4,000. Okay, Nutty is not one-shottable consistently yet, so don't do that. Fight that one with the proper shield. Ow. For fuck's sake. Okay. Yeah, since I have no food, I think I need to just keep moving. When do mixers reappear? I think it's soon. 47. A shop would go really hard right now. Ham, 2 killer Yazas. Kill this one first. And then unequip with the slime. And then re-equip. Okay. First money, no thank you. The second is to eat. Seated. Okay, I can one-shot Katana Bee. Okay. Identify scroll. To the left there's a Gitan vault, but I'm not sure if I even should open that. I have plenty of money and ways to steal also. So I'm just gonna ignore it. Okay, bye. That's fine. There was like one room I didn't look at, but it's probably not a big deal. That wasn't supposed to happen. Walrus pot. Hmm. Me need food, please. I am out of bananas and need a food. Food, please now. Please. Food to give me. On 4 banana. Purify scroll, I don't have anything to purify. Got pluses? Nope. Bears can drop onigiri, but it's not like that high a chance. I'm starting to get quite concerned. Maze. Here come some bears. Maybe I'll get lucky. It's not like super dire yet, but it will be soon. Why did it go for the fucking crab? Oh, the crab's going with me. It's fine. Nobody's coming back to me. Thank God there's food. Green banana. What's the other one? Yellow. I'm not sure if I put them in the chocolate pot or if I try to, like, ripen them. I do know something I should do, though. I should break the walrus pot. They can also drop bananas. Unlucky. Growth seed. Muscled scroll. Attraction scroll. They can also drop complete fuck all. Growth seed's okay. I gotta get rid of some stuff. Next 4 mixers start showing up so I can make a lot of space. I'll throw the banana peel. And how many slumbers do I have? I have a lot. More than one would realistically take, so I'll toss one of these. Okay. Another tunnel staff. I'll throw another slumber, I think. How many confusions do I have? Confusions and slumbers. 1 slumber, 1 confusion. 2 slumber, 1 confusion. 3 slumber, 1 confusion. 5 slumber, 1 confusion. 5 slumber, 2 confusion. Okay, I think we get rid of a slumber. So after I move floors, I'm gonna have to put the bananas in the pots immediately. It's coming. Oh, they're going the other way. No, they're coming back. What's an elephant? If it was a bear, I might have hung around for it, but I think here I should just go. I remember this being a good grinding zone too, because there's not a lot of enemies and one of them is bears. So you get a respectable chance for onigiri drops. If I'm gonna hang around on this floor, maybe I should have a side grass. Just in case. God, they do ridiculous damage. It was even with my good shield on. And the Froggins have a lot of money too, which I could use if I could find a shop. There's an onigiri. Do I have a navigation scroll? Yeah, I should read that here. If I read this here, I can take off monster detector for the floor, and I could run, like, I don't know. If I had another strength, I'd put that, but I don't have one. If there was anything that made me took less damage, I'd put that on. But no such thing. Why do I still have the regret bracelet? I could throw that away. I would only ever sell that. But I don't think that's of importance. You often will, it will make you take brutal hits which deal double damage to you. You don't want that. It's a purely negative effect, and there's no way to turn it into an upside. In that upper left, I just saw another banana in the upper left room. Hi, Fiora. It has been a while, I guess. I'm on a good run, and I'm doing a lot of grinding on enemies to level up equipment. While trying to be careful about my food situation. No, it was a bee. Also, good morning, Fiora. Those shiny spots can be really good stuff, but sometimes they're just enemies. Like, that's how I found Monster Detector at the start of the run. Money. Confusion scroll. Spoiled banana, that goes in the chocolate pot. Nice. He licked my Gitan. Where's all the mixers? Haven't seen one yet on this far. It's just been billion damage bears. What the fuck you mean you want to get these cursed? They are giving me too many cursed items. There's a mixer. A mixer gone. I want to approach him at a better time. still alive. I'll find him later. Put this on. Come on, do your best. I'm not sure he's doing his best. There we go. Let's see. What do I have a bunch of? Slow tunnel swap, mage knockback seal, tunnel tunnel. Okay. Grab another one. There we go. Tunnel staff 19. Oh, the wood shield's almost 7. Can't let him goop my stuff. I think... yeah, that's a mixer. You gonna come up here? Nope. He's gonna go down this long hallway. But I can meet him in this room. Or not. Come here. There we go. Okay, what do I have a lot of? Again. Slow swap tunnel. Mage knockback seal. Transient. And oh, hello, Matsubi. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What are you up to? Welcome in. Pinning. I have a billion staves and I'm trying to mush them all together. Hello, Nep Glaceon. Did you know that Glaceon is one of my favorite Pokemon? Finished Mega Man Phantom of the Network, the Mega Man Battle Network phone game from 2004. How does that play? Thank you for the follow, Nep Glaceon. Welcome in. A recreation of the GBA games at 15 FPS. Does that feel okay? I imagine not. Then again, like Ocarina of Time was 20 and that game feels fine, so. This guy's about to slap me in the face. 11, 18. Okay. Moving to grid-based is grid-based, it's manageable. Doing things on reaction can be a bit iffy, though. I can imagine, I guess. Is it like its own... Is it like its own game, or is it like trying to be a port? Yes, it is. That is what it is. This is the 4th game of the series. I'm doing a 99 floor post-game dungeon called Asura Realm, and it's been giving me a lot of grief. Its own game set between Battle Network 3 and 4 with its own original villain. Interesting. That kind of reminds me of a network transmission in a way. With the way it was set between 1 and 2, but like it's kind of... You can just kind of skip it if you want. I should replay network transmission. It's been a long time. Oh, a mixer. More staves time. If you don't have equips, I could do too. I could put the Crescent Katana on the Meteor Edge. There's no cutscene skips, that's kind of funny. Because I know the GBA ones you could skip cutscenes by pressing start. Swap. I'm trying to figure out what to throw into this guy's mouth. Shields. I can do shields. I wonder if it was developed by someone else. Is that possible? If someone else made it. Throw. Do I have any more shields? Yes. This one. Okay, I gotta send this guy away because he's about to punch me extremely hard. Now that he has eaten a big meal. I could slow him. Knockback probably makes more sense. $108? That's a lot. I thought he would die after that hit. Oh, he died after that hit. It might be in my best interest to eat a heal grass. Maybe. How's it been treating me? I had a really amazing start. But things have gotten a little rough sort of along the way. I keep finding things that are cursed, and my food situation isn't very good. I feel like if I can find like a regular shop, I can be okay on food again, because they usually have at least one banana. Slow swap tunnel. While I'm here, I'm trying to use these mixers to like smush my giant collection of staves together to save space. swap. I've got a couple swaps. I think I have 4 of them, actually. Where's the next one? There's one. There's 2 more. I've been hoarding a lot, I guess. Let's like soften this guy with a rock. Maybe 2 rocks. I think I may be picking up too many of these. $33 is perhaps a bit much. Okay, I think I'm gonna switch floors now. Because, I'm not doing good on food, and I know if I switch floors, I can get that yellow banana to a ripe one, and then it'll restore a good chunk of fullness. As much as I would love to stay here and keep hitting bears, and hoping they drop a Nonagiri, it doesn't seem to want to happen. Or when I do get one, it's fucking cursed. And I think I'm out of mixes to do anyway. Unlucky. Slumber. Mage. I got a couple mage staves I can put together. This has 1 slot. Oh yeah, I have that meteor guard. Yeah, I can put these together for now. I figure the more space I make with staves, the more emergency items I can stuff into pots and carry around. Okay, so rock and sword hit will kill them. And I can block some damage in that way. So if I take this out, and we'll put in the holy fountain. But I want to pull this out too. Okay, on to 40 heat. I probably don't need that much more with mixers. That gets me up to back up over 100. Squid. Do I one-shot these? Yes, that's cool. Yay, not cursed rice ball. Honestly, if I could have 33 uses of a staff, swap is pretty far down on the list. I'd rather have, like... What does it matter? Everything is awake anyway. I'd rather have, like, probably, like, slow or transient or... I haven't seen, like, paralysis yet, period. Which is weird. If anyone's wondering why I keep switching equipments, in this Shiren and in 5, weapons and shields can level up. And when they level up, their defense goes up. The amount of space they have on them for special runes goes up. And some of them at certain levels will gain runes on them. This one at level 8 gains a rune that makes your hunger bar go down at half speed. And as far as I know, it's the only way in this dungeon to get it. So I'm trying to, Nice, another banana. I'm trying really hard to get that wooden shield to max. Do I need the mixer anymore? I think I can get another +1 on my shield, and that's about it, because there's like a meteor guard kicking around somewhere. There it is. Yeah, it's really, really good. It basically means I can hang around and farm on floors for twice as long. Yes, you eat this. And then... Meteor guard. I think at 7, it's about halfway there, EXP-wise. The wood one takes like way less than any other shield, so it shouldn't take too long to get there. Oh, you licked my money. And since my weapon is quite strong, a lot of the time I can put the wooden shield on that I want to level up with my main weapon, and like I just one-shot a guy and I get the XP onto the shield safely. Like this bear. Mace. This bee also. The bee gets one shot. Pot. Ooh, I like presto pots. Instead of putting my rocks in there, since I probably won't get any more, I'm just gonna like... If I find like trash on the ground that is bad item, I will put it in. Where did I put that new pinning staff? Yum. Why are you walking away? Don't walk away. Okay, I'm gonna have to find that guy. He's going on a journey. He's left on vacation with my staves. Good morning, referee. 23. I figure I should get my pinnings, like all my staves as big as I possibly can. For late game when I have to play like way more evasive. Those ooze enemies, they can degrade and peel runes off your weapon like your equipped stuff. So I deal with them by simply not being equipped because they never actually attack you. They only try to fuck up your gear. A bee and a mixer. I don't think I need to use that mixer for anything. Nope. If I had found Paralysis Staff at one point, I'd want to put Paralysis on a weapon, but it's never appeared. Not a single one, which is a shame. Wait, Sealing I could put on a weapon. I forgot about Sealing. Maybe I'll save that for the level 4 mixer, because I don't really have rune space. And I'll find more seal staves. They're not like that uncommon. I don't like that. Because I can't tell who's to my right. That's a bear. That's a squid, probably. This level of squid has the nasty ability to blind you not adjacent, but from across the room. Like as long as you're... Basically as long as it can see you. Like right now it could blind me if it wanted to. But aside from that ability, they're not very powerful statistically. They're nothing like, say, the bears. Which hit really, really hard. Nice. The bears also have like a respectable chance to drop rice balls, but we're not getting really lucky with that. Oh, money? Money for me. Big money for me. I should probably put those money drops in pots in case I want to throw it. I have like a ridiculous amount in my inventory as it is. And this could make a good projectile. It would do 92 damage. Or is it per 10? Would it do 185? It'd probably do 185. I think it's per 10. Okay, that guy changed his mind. B? Come here, B. Bees give pretty good experience for how easily they go down. But sometimes if you miss, they will do a stab where they deal double damage and kill themselves and confuse you at the same time. So now I'm in a little bit of trouble. Where's my heal bracelet? This thing makes you regen at 6 times the speed, but it also drains your fullness ridiculously fast. That's a goopy boy. Switch heal's about to hit 7. Only one more level. Hardwood shield. As soon as it hits level 8, I'm just going to fold it into my main and enjoy the hunger dropping at half speed. Oh, that's another Froggo. Give me money. I figure that money is about to come into use in about 2 floors. Oh, here comes a bear. Yes. Well, that's kind of annoying. That's kind of annoying. There we go. I need the rock to soften him up. I can't kill him in one swing without it. Don't reblind me, you fucker. Good morning, Boniface. Oh. That guy's just going around in circles to the left of me. Oh, now he's coming. Is it? It's a squid. Keeping you company while you're sleeping. This has been a ridiculously long way. It's been a long time since I've gone over the 8-hour mark, especially over the 10-hour mark. I think after 50, I should definitely go for sure. Give me a rice ball, please, Mr. Bear. I'm not asking a lot, only for your tasty rice. My ultimate goal, if possible, is to have the shield done before I leave 49F. Because then mixers are gone for a while. And I might not get a chance to like synth it onto my main. Thankfully the bears and the bees give a lot of EXP, and the other person who gives a lot of EXP is this Really nasty looking fucker who's about to spawn. If he appears. Okay. There he is. He's in the room just to my upper right. I'm gonna get to kill like 2 at most, probably. Because this one took so long to show up. Let's eat this. And... anything else I can do to him? He's gonna slip on the peel. And when he's slipping, he takes big damage. Shrink Seed. I don't want that. I'm wondering if that's another one to the left or down there. Oh, that's one down there. But since he's heading left, I'm not going to get to him in time before he... Do I even have another banana? No, I don't. I'll just go then. Before I do that... Insert. This for now. The wind is gusting strongly. Well, that does seem to be all of them. Right, let's go. This is the last 4 with mixers. Is this a problem? Yes. No. No. Yes. Yes. No. No. Okay. To my right is a really horrible enemy. I'll have to swing the seal staff at it. It can eat your pots and poop them out on the ground. And when it does this, it consumes all the contents in the pot and reduces its capacity to 0. It's kind of fucked up, in my opinion. Really vile creature, and of course, special type monster houses like this one will roll out of depth monsters. You don't see those guys until like the 70s. Power-wise, they're not too bad, but just their special, the abilities they have is really messed up. I'm just gonna deal with them by sealing them. Can I one-shot you? Okay. Yeah, see, like, in terms of direct power, they're not that strong. Most of the enemies on this floor I can just one-shot. Except maybe this guy. Nope, he goes down too. But these have to get sealed. I've never seen the level 4 version. I don't know what it does. I kind of need this guy to go away a little. Maybe it eats your weapon. That would be really messed up. Oh yeah, the floor's normal monsters can still spawn. Aside from the, what have I done? Oh yeah, I can't read scrolls while blind. I don't know what this guy's fucking doing. He doesn't know where he wants to be. Are there any bananas on the floor, perhaps? Money, sword, grass, money, scroll, money, grass, one banana. One banana's probably fine. Each Shiren reverts hunger instinct to default. That would be really fucked up, too. Oh, we like Pot God Scroll. It's got 4, but not 5. Is there anything with 4 total slots, but not 5? Or did I Pot God them all already? I guess I did. Yep. Fine, we can do a small one. So squids spawning on this floor are going to be super annoying because they can blind me from literally anywhere. Why are you here? Sky Dragon? You're not wow, they are here. That's not good. At least you don't need to do this literally every turn, dude. I promise. At least they'd give like an enormous amount of EXP, but this is really awful. Every time that happens, I basically have to stand still until that squid gets to me. Unfortunately, I don't think getting this thing to max before the mixers are gone is going to happen now. Because this monster house is going to be really bad to stay in because of sky dragons and squids. Really annoying. What is this down here? Okay, he can stay asleep. Mon house scroll. There might be a floor at some point when I can do that safely, but... I'm checking for traps mainly because of this thing to my right. If you step on it, it turns all the items on the floor into monsters. That's exactly as horrible as it sounds. If I hit it, I would probably die. Muzzled scroll. That goes in the presto pot. I gotta eat soon. Where's my nanners? There's a nanner. A new nanner. Please do not ink me. Is that another squid? Oh, it's a mixer. Nothing to mix though, unfortunately. Heel grass is good. Having healing is like super important for this dungeon. Please stop inking. Sky splitter. Do you have a bunch of pluses, perhaps? 2. Okay. 2 ain't bad. The staff. I really want to find Paralyze and Decoy, so I'll go check it. Decoy is really good in like this kind of monster house. Who's this? Bear. Okay, time for another monster house. I think this one I'm just gonna dig a hole in the wall, tunnel into it. Pierce Bracer, throw a bag of Gitan. I think that's the way to do this one. So we're gonna go Monster Detector. Put my real shield on. Put on Pierce Bracelet. I don't have an Air Slash, do I? No. I'm gonna... do this still, because I might need to get this on this floor. Alright, let's go. Squid Bee. Time for another monster house. Please be near a wall. But then I will make myself near a wall and hope that there is not a trap there. Hello, Nothing Bow. Good morning. You go away. This is true. I think I one-shot these things because I have like many anti-runes against them. Okay, so see how all these enemies are in this nice fucking column here? I didn't put the Pierce Bracer on. See how all these enemies are in this nice fucking column here? Okay, I got all of them but one, I think. All of them but two. Ooh, a heal pot. Oh yeah, I love heal pot. How goes the run? It's going pretty good. I guess at the moment I don't have any real issues. There's a lot of staff types that haven't shown up yet, which is weird. I'm gonna Steel Staff this. Just in case I miss and he decides to go, maybe. Okay. Heal pot's really nice. Alright. Time to enjoy the bounty. Don't step on that. Also don't step on that. Time to enjoy the bounty of the Guaranteed Monster House. Okay, I actually really need this because I don't have it yet, and can put Pierce back in here. Half Explosion is really good to have. No pluses, unfortunately, but that's fine. Weapon. Scroll. Let's go down this side first. Lizard Lasher. Pluses? No. Unfortunate. Fear Scroll. Okay, 5-slot synthesis pod is quite nice. I will probably hang on to the synthesis spot until the wood shield hits max. Oh, cool, it's blessed. We'll go 20. Transient staff. Sort of running out of pot space a little bit. Maybe I'll throw away like that Cursed Onigiri or something. I was kind of hoping to find like a Purify pot in here. Oh, there could be one over there. There's 2 pots there. Powered bracelet. Yum. Oh, and a banana. Green. Yeah, there's some items in this run that have been like... Their absence has been very conspicuous. No... There's been no decoy staff, no, I haven't seen paralysis staff. I just got my first blast shield on 50F. Hello, Higa. Good morning. Please do not look at the uptime. I don't need to spell her. But I'll eat this. Hiding pot. Okay, 5-slot storage pod is real nice. I might break a tiny one. Because, too much of my top level inventory is filled with jars. That's the spell. Okay. So I'm gonna take the synthesis pot with me. And the blast shield, and we'll leave the lizard lasher because it doesn't have anything on it. I think I'm going to break a small storage pot and put its contents into the new one. I kind of have too many pots. A problem I never you never think it's a problem that you have. It's an issue in this game, especially because pots only max out to 5. It's not like 6 in Shiren 6 or 10 in the first one. Okay. Get all my stuff on. Alright, it has been 10.5 hours, which is about 5 hours longer than I originally intended to go. I think it is time to call it here. Given that I went 1 billion hours today, I'm not 100% sure if I'll stream tonight. I guess I'll see how I feel after I wake up. I still need to like eat and go to bed and stuff. Yeah, it's nearly 10 a.m. here, which is messed up. What if 24 hours stream? I don't think I ever could. The longest I ever did was, I think, 14 hours. And that was when I did Mega Man Battle Network 200% like 1 billion years ago. Maybe more than 1 billion. I don't even think I wasn't even Shiro at that time, so you know. Okay, let's I'm gonna make a state here. Just in case something goes wrong in loading. And we're gonna suspend. I think this run's looking pretty damn good. What would really make it come together is this thing hitting 8. I put it on my main shield, and then I get the red sword and the red katana leveled up enough to be my main. That's gonna take some grinding. I'm not sure what the best forest to do that on will be. I think the sword has to get to at least level 6 for me to switch to it. Probably not floors where there's sky dragons or where there's El and wizards and stuff. I don't know. Okay. Suspend. Yes. Let's look for someone to raid. Who's even going to be on at this time? I'm not even sure if I took a break in that entire period. Did I? No, I didn't get up even once. Oh dear, I need to stretch my legs. Oh god. Who's online? I was locked in. I want to beat this dungeon so badly. And I think after I win, I'm gonna go to a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. The first one. The DS port, because apparently it's like better with no downside. I should change that to like a take a break. Which one has worse, DS or GBA? I figured GBA would be worse because the legends of GBA Soundship are known far and wide, you know. Everyone who is on is like a Scratchy on DS interesting. Maybe I'll just listen to them both and see what I prefer. Okay, I'm gonna be brave and raid someone I don't know too well. But she's playing Roller Coaster Tycoon too, and I fucking love that game. Let's go say hi to Myra Moores. Thanks everyone for coming. I'm gonna eat and go to bed. I might be live again tonight. I'll see how I feel when I wake up. If I do go live, it might be really, really late. Because I am tired as hell. What's the usual spiel? If you're new here and you liked the stream and you like Mystery Dungeon games, you can follow to see more. I also have Blue Sky, Discord, YouTube bot channel, if any of those are to your interest. The Discord is just for notifications. You only get like live pings and stuff. I don't know when I'll open it, but one day I will, when I feel braver and I know what I want to do with it. yeah, I'm going to go eat and sleep. Maybe I'll see you tonight. Bye-bye.